French President Macron says French deployment in Mediterranean and Red Sea and Hormuz Strait will include 8 warships, aircraft carrier, and 2 helicopter carriers.
France's Macron says G7 energy ministers will hold discussions on Tuesday to discuss the situation. Effective Fed fund rate unchanged at 3.64% on 6th of March. Greek PM calls on other European states to boost EU naval force upsides amid Iran conflict. So again, there's Greek PM calling on other European states to boost EU naval force upsides amid Iran conflict. France's President Macron says we're setting up ship escort mission to reopen the Hormuz Strait. According to Revolutionary Guard, they say we used super heavy missiles in the latest wave of attacks.
Good morning. Good morning, everyone. How you guys doing? Leo here. Good morning. Be kind. Good morning, Mike. Hi, Green. How you doing, brother? Good morning, Fishman. Good morning, Trading Pennies. Good morning, Great Catch. Good morning, Be kind. Good morning, Kansha. Good morning, Sunil. How you guys doing? How was the weekend? Good morning, Justin Spikes.
France's President Macron says escort mission is possible once the hottest phase of war is over.
Yeah, MQ is reversing a 5-minute gap right now. Guys, gonna do a little tech support to my wife here. We'll be right back. Good morning, I2W. Good morning, Joseph. Good morning, Crypto One Journey. Yeah, no news today. It's gonna be a bull day. CK. Brother, can be a bull day. If you guys look at the daily chart, you'll see that the price swept all of the lows of the daily range, and it's going up. I wouldn't be surprised if the daily candle is green today. I wouldn't be surprised. But we'll I don't think so, but let's see what price does. Like maybe like if someone drops a nuke, you know, or something like that. Be kind, have you traded today? Yeah, I traded Asia session yesterday. I mainly long oil at bunch of different prices. I even sent a picture of one of the last contracts that I longed. And after that pullback, after that price, that trade, I longed again when it gave a pullback and then stopped because, thank God I stopped because
According to shipping
it
sources
reversed.
here,
I
Iraq's
was longing
Kirkuk
all the
crude oil
way. I
flows
think I
to
made like
Turkey's Ceyhan
1.1k
port stopped on March 9th.
on the on the eval. I shorted a little bit of NQ also, but I was shorting very close to the shorting very close to the 24,000, and I was thinking like maybe it does like a little dive into the 24,000 and reverses, and it did right, like it did just that. Where do you think it's going to end up today, bro? I think there's a very good chance that the daily candle closes green today, in my opinion. In my opinion, very because it's very low on the range, and it's a buy zone. It's a buy zone. You know, like for me, it has to be some news that is very bad that makes price go all the way down again. It's not that much. It's 400 points, but yeah, it has to be news driven to drop again. Pasha is coming, Mackenzie. It's just for the first 2 hours. He will not be here, but I'll be here talking to you guys, trying to help. Fishman maybe up to the gap. Yeah. Yeah. I don't. I'm not that fan of filling gaps stuff because every time there's a gap on the daily, there's always like the team that always think it's going to fill. I'm not that guy, but it's very close. It's like 200 points, so it's very possible. Yeah, don't joke about nukes. I was not joking, brother. Like not nukes, but if like some ICBM very heavy drops, doesn't have to be a nuke. But if you use an ICBM, it, like even if it's not with a nuke on it, uh, that's a very big like conflict escalation if you like really uses an ICBM. But I don't think it's going to happen. But it's just an
According
example.
to
Like
Israeli officials
some
telling Washington
for
Post, they
me,
say that
for
we're
the candle
concerned
to
that
close
Netanyahu
very red
will order a
today, go to the
large-scale
lows
ground
again and keep
operation in
dropping,
Lebanon. They
has
do
to be
not want
news
to be drawn
driven.
into a quagmire.
Like for mainly from a pricing standpoint, makes no sense to short below 24,000 right now, in my opinion. Asia session was awesome
Secretary of
last
State
night.
Rubio
Yeah,
speaking on the wire says
yeah,
the goal of Iran missions of the Iran mission are
yeah.
clear.
I
Is
really
to
liked
destroy
it. A lot
missiles.
of volume. The oil was so easy to long, bro. So easy. It's very big. It's very unusual. Bitcoin, why this stream today started earlier? I don't know, bro. Like, why he started earlier? Because, like, see, you guys are here, you know? So it makes sense to start earlier. I don't know why Pasha started earlier, but you guys are here, so he made the right call, I think. And hit the like button, guys. We're here for you. You are here for us, brother. Let's make today a great day. Uh, 15-minute orb today? Yeah, possible. Possible. I'm gonna call it like when it's happening.
Rubio
Yeah, but I
says
think
US
it's
forces
like
are also trying to
today there's
destroy
a
Iran's
really
navy.
good chance that the 15-minute orb works, in my opinion. They would never do, but as that gets past, a lot of things out of control more and more, Joseph. Yeah, like if you think about it, uh, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's like today is supposed to be a low news day, and I don't know, maybe it's just perfect to drop some heavy news out of nowhere and shake the markets. It can happen. Dirty bomb then a nuke, yeah. Dirty bomb is like, I don't know what it is. A dirty bomb. It's like chemicals or something. Yeah, Joshua. No problem, bro. You guys are here too for me, so it's a two-way street. So you think it can make it to 24,900 today? Uh, Today no, bro. Like, it's shaping up to be like a candle that sweeps lows on the daily, and tomorrow is a candle that goes like very green. Like, that's what I would think it's like guess that's going to happen, but everything can happen. Daylight savings change. I don't know what that is, RAM. Also for Europeans here, US change time past weekend. Oh,
1
so
minute
like,
kinetic between market and open imbalance data.
oh, maybe market's open right now. Oh, I didn't notice, brother. Like, oh, so yeah, so it's 1 hour earlier. So that's why he opened earlier. Yeah, nice. Like now my clock is closer to Pasha's clock. That's cool too. So we're about to see a lot of movement. Nice. Nice.
10 seconds.
Yeah, CK like was my
Market
fault
on open
because
imbalance.
I didn't
S&P
notice
500
that
sell side 609
the
million.
hour changed.
NASDAQ 100 buy side
So I
30.8
talked to
million.
Pasha
Dow 30
about
sell side
having my trading
155
view
million.
on the
Maximum buy
screen,
side
and he
25
was
million.
up for it. So you guys should be seeing my screen right now. Was my fault. I should have come earlier, but I didn't realize that the time changed in the US and it's 1 hour earlier now. But yeah, be kind. I will try to say when I do something. But right now,
Let's make this money.
morning, J Rod. Good morning, Mango.
Morning to y'all too. Do we get a gap fill though?
Yeah, I think maybe the daily chart, there's a really good chance that it closes green on the day.
Probably, yeah.
So, but like I'm ready to short again if the movement presents itself.
True. But I would wait. Let's see what this market does. I'm using the lockout on TradeAvade now. I hit my
Shares of US airlines
150
decline
goal
as
for the day.
crude oil
I am
prices surge
done
more
on,
than 14%.
on my Lucid.
That includes American
I just
Airlines
trade
and
top
United
step,
Airlines.
just combines.
So the S&P 1,500 airline index drops as much as 3.7%. He's von der Leyen in a statement which he's posted on X, and with Costa says they discussed energy with Middle Eastern leaders.
Brother, if you are interested, I'm long in my index, Brazilian index, be kind if you want to trade that.
Right.
Good morning, Lynette. How are you doing? How was the weekend? Good morning,
Crude is
mixed
falling.
Canadian.
Morning, everyone. Bro, I
Yeah,
was
like
in a crude micro short, one micro at 115.93, and I stopped out at like 20 bucks. No, $2.
oh yeah. Yeah, I was longing above 115 as well yesterday.
I was shorting below 115,
Yeah.
bro. I was like, there's
Then I
no.
stopped. Yeah,
He used to open further
that was
Taylor
crazy.
Maritime
Like oil
defense
gave
operations.
such big movement and still making big movements. It's dropped. It's
Exact.
below 100 now.
Yeah, I know.
Crazy.
Alright, 5 micro
Seeing
short
US
on
stocks
NASDAQ
extending
at
fall, S&P 500 down 1%.
479. I'll probably just take this right here. I'm gonna just break even at like 50 bucks. Or 10 bucks. Freak it, why not? Let's see if this pops down or if this wants to pop up. Come on, pop down.
MCL gave up quite a bit. Yeah, Sanyo gave up quite a bit, brother.
Yeah. Man, even
Uh,
5 micro
yeah,
moves a lot.
yeah. I don't know, Nish. Like, Pasha wanted to have like less, like to the first 2 hours to be only focused on like
Seeing
trading
shares of US
overall
banks
and
slide
less.
amid broader
I don't know,
pullback as
like
Middle East conflict drags on. JP Morgan down
less.
1.5%, Bank of
I don't
America
know.
down 1.9%, Wells Fargo down
At some point,
1.7%,
we're like
Goldman Sachs
five or
down
six people talking
1.6%,
over each other.
Citi
Like,
down
was not that
2%, and
good
Morgan
for
Stanley
the viewers.
declining by
Yeah.
2.4%.
It's always fun though.
But like for the first 1 hour, only like 1 or 2 hours only, and after that, it's chatting session.
Alright, I'm going 5 micro short at 469. See what it does.
Yeah, this new channel is like the mods and Pasha, but only at the start of the stream, like the first 1 hour or two, because like just to focus more, and after that we go to chatting session. Long oil at open, nice. Well, you made money. Joseph, oh thank brother. I try to improve my English.
You're doing great, boss. You're doing great.
Okay, so
Uh,
like
So all of us are mods or what? I'm guessing.
I think it's no, not everyone. Like just
Oh,
can
okay.
yeah, not everyone.
We're breaking even on that trade. Let's see where this takes us.
Yeah, yeah. The shard is playing.
Yeah, kinda. That was a big dump on the 15-second though. I should have taken profits, but I didn't.
Yeah, right now I don't see nothing on the NQ, like nothing.
See what this plays out though. This dumps down. We could have a retracement back to like 380s, 340s kind of area.
Yeah, it's inversing right now the 1 minute gap that created on the first candle. Let's see if it breaks the lows. ES is heavier than NQ, so probably
Yeah, that is true.
NQ will go down.
So US stocks extending for NASDAQ
We'll
down
see,
1%.
I'm still in the short. I'm breaking even at 100. This is on a 150k combines, boys. So this is not on a funded. I already closed out my funded for the day. I made 172 on it today, so that's good for me. All right, I
Yeah.
closed out that trade. I'm done with that one. I don't want to stay in it longer than I need to.
Yeah, Joshua, do you see longs coming on MCL? Yeah, bro, it's very possible that I don't know if how long is the target, how big is the target, but it's a buying zone on MCL right now. Like, just be careful to not hold if it goes against you.
NATO says it has again intercepted a missile headed towards Turkey.
Yeah, I don't look at Nvidia, brother. I should look at Nvidia when trading NASDAQ for sure. Hi, my prayer. Good morning, Eli. Yeah, so
Morning,
NQ
morning.
swept lows of the first 5 minute candle.
It broke the opening candles, but I didn't fill the gap though. Not surprised with how the war is going. $30 new 5-minute candle, boys.
Yeah, like not right now, the inversion of that first 1 minute candle is playing, right, boys? So be careful long right here. Yeah, there's a gap on the 5 minute at 330. So that's 70 points to the downside right now. And I think it's very possible it goes there. Like the 1 minute inversion of the 1 minute fair value gap, it's playing.
Mm-hmm. If we stay below the what do you call it? 380s, right? That's the 200-day moving average. So, and that could really turn a wrench into this market, though. Technically, either we flip from here, we bounce off that 250 right here. They're all converging right here on the 5-minute, and we can technically bounce off. Hopefully, if not, then this can drop a little and then try to retest it and then go back up.
So NATO spokesman just reiterating
Let's
that
see the
NATO
1
stands
hour
firm in
candle.
its readiness
Yeah,
to
there's a
defend all
gap
allies
on the
against
1
any
hour.
threat.
Yeah,
On
I see
the
that.
like 180 is the middle point of it. If it keeps going down, it's very high chance to test it.
Yeah,
So be
I
aware
mean,
of that.
yeah, that too. I mean, man, this could be a nasty drop if they decide to really sell off, though, because London went up, but it never retested any of those levels, even on the 1 hour. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So NQ can have a tantrum and retest that 200 area level, that 24,200, if it decides to on that hourly candle, retest and repop. We've seen it happen before. It's not the first time. And NQ is only down 1.25%, so, or 1% technically. ES is down 1.25%, so see what it does.
Yeah, that's short. Yeah, I don't know, like the guys on the chat, how many of you like understand this fair value gap inversion thing? But like, it's beautiful.
It's a
The
beautiful.
entry was at 430, guys.
Nice. Alright, yeah, 430. Yeah, you're doing good. You're right before that, right in that one big 1-minute candle rejection.
Treasury yields touch session
Now,
lows
does this
as oil price
5-minute wick,
gains fade.
5-minute candle push below us, below 340s, and keep us under there, or what? Because we have all that chunk around like 200 to 340 area, that all that liquidity and everything. So let's see what it does.
Yeah, I would take profit at 330 for sure. A little bit before even.
Oh wow, the moment I took a little short right now at 365, it goes up.
Yeah. To be honest, I'm long in like my index all the way. Tracy, I think they can go to 24,600. Yeah, very possible. In my opinion, over the period of the day, it can go.
It's breaking even for me, but let's see what it does on this, on the other 1-minute channel.
Yeah, but it's heavy. The 50-minute opening range.
Yeah.
It's going to be made right now. It's a very red candle. So like for usually what Pasha waits for is sometimes he enters on the break, like right now. But for you guys on the chat, you can like wait for a 5-minute candle to close below the low of the 15-minute orb. That's what you guys can wait for as well.
Come on, 1 minute. Let me see what you got.
Kuwait
So
summons Iran
it's
ambassador
85
for the second
points
time, according
stop
to Ministry of
and
Foreign Affairs.
85 points target. So the first target of the trade on the 15-minute orb that just hit right now is 269, 270. Yeah, and if it closes a 5-minute candle below the low of the orb, like your guys are golden.
I got wicked out. Just broke even at like $4 or $5. Oh, look at that wick.
Yeah,
Holy
yeah, big
moly,
wick.
look at that. I'm looking on the 15-second. Man, that is huge. That's a
Yeah,
very big wick. That's bigger than the opening candles, any of them.
yeah. There's vol right here. Yeah, like my opinion overall is that like we stay green on the day on the candle. So it's very possible we sweep up, but like the confirmation of the 15 minutes opening range orb trade, like it's when a 5-minute candle closes below it, so be careful. And I think if it goes all the way up and inverts the 15-minute candle and breaks to the upside, that's a good trade also.
So now we gotta wait for a 5-minute candle to close below the 15-minute opening, right?
Yeah, that's like the full confirmation that the trade has to be taken.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, sometimes people enter on the sweep of the low and they are still on the trade. Yeah, 270 is the first target, I think. I don't know how he managed, like, how the second target it's calculated, but the first one is 270. 269.
We can have a complete reversal right here.
Yeah, like, for me, it's very possible, like, that we go all the way up again. That's what I'm, like, preaching, basically, from the start of the stream.
Man, these are some big candles, very big wicks. Going in even like 3 micros is so risky right now.
Yeah.
Also 11 minutes till this 4-hour candle closes as well.
Yeah, for people that look at gaps, if you look at the 1 minute, the last candles are not leaving gaps. And you had a little manipulation of the lows with full inversion of the delivery. So candles are closing above the candle that swept lows on the 1 minute. So that's not a good sign for the sellers, but that can be only a pullback also. So
True.
we have to see. Like the indecision is where like the price indecision it's big right now.
Just go in 1 micro short, see what it does. See if it breaks this low.
Yeah, each target is half of the range, so nice.
Bro, holy
Yeah,
moly.
yeah, see the drop? Yeah. Yeah.
I took a 1 short at 402, 1 micro at 402.
Yeah, so like the next 5-minute candle it's almost closing red and it's almost closing below the low, so the 15-minute orb is kind of playing right now. Yeah.
We get an actual, yeah. Well, they didn't technically close below it, but
Yeah,
it's
it didn't close below, like, but at least close red, that's a good sign.
yeah. I'll take $60 off that. I don't mind. 1 micro, $58, not bad.
Japan's Finance Minister Katayama had online meeting with G7 finance ministers.
Hey, this channel's growing, Leo. It's growing big.
Yeah.
Whoa, look at that. Now, do we stay below this area or do we just kind of chop around and come back up? I mean, we tried technically coming back up. It didn't work out, but it looks like this 5 minute is losing steam right here, though.
Yeah.
Katayama at the G7 online meeting discussed how the Middle East situation would affect global economy and trade. He also adds that the IEA, OECD, and IMF executives joined the meeting. According to sources here, 4 Iranian super tankers arrive in waters near Singapore with 8 million barrels of oil after leaving Iran before February 28th. Again, according to ship tracker data, 4 Iranian super tankers arrive in waters near Singapore with 8 million barrels of oil after leaving Iran before February 28th. Also, ship trackers says that 2 Iran-linked oil product tankers sail through Hormuz.
Yeah. It's strange. It's holding a 5-minute gap.
Yeah, it's trying to push down though. It's trying to get through that 300 area though. Remember when I told you it needs to stay below 340? We
Katayama
almost
adds that G7
rejected
finance
around at
ministers would
340-ish
push
area,
relevant
350,
ministers
340
on
area,
release of emergency oil reserves.
but it
Again,
just needs to
Katayama
stay
says
down there.
IEA urged G7 nations to release oil stockpiles.
Never mind, it went right back up. It's like, nope. It rejected the 300 area. Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm in no trades right now, so. That's a nasty wick up though for the 1 minute and 5 minute.
Katyaba says
That
that
could
we
have been a
agreed that we will
retest of
closely
the
monitor
400
energy
area
markets and take necessary action.
if they push this down. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, this is a big push up. Like,
Almost 100-point push up, almost
yeah,
80 right now. Bounced off
yeah,
that
that
313 area to 400, 90
yeah, that
points.
5 minute gap hold a lot.
Yeah, it's like almost like a cup and handle kind of thing. If you maybe on NASDAQ,
What time frame?
a 5 minute. Like it's like that deep. You get that V shape, and then you get the handle little or something, or upside down handle, and then maybe we reverse back into. I don't know. Maybe I'm just mumbling off.
Yeah, maybe.
Katyama says that the G7 agreed to respond, including release of oil reserves. Adds that the G7 statement will mention
That
specific
350
steps,
area is
including
holding up
release of oil
really well.
reserves.
Yeah, this 5 minute candle will close and the 1 hour will close too. And if it closes green like this, it's not a very good sign.
Not a good sign for the bulls. No, for the bears. Yeah, the 4 hour closes in 2 minutes as well. Forgot about that.
Yeah, maybe it's a stop out on the 15-minute orb.
Probably. That 15 minute did not work out though, because we're right back into it. If this closes above 420-ish, then it's a bullish candle for the 1 hour and the 4 hour. No, for the 4 hour, pretty much. Let's see what it does. I'm gonna try to take one micro short again. See what it gives me. One minute.
Yeah, like for me to short it, there's no gaps on the 1 minute at all. So maybe like still holding the 15-minute orb, which is the best option.
True.
Uh,
I'm just shorting one micro real quick from like, what am I even shorting from? I can't even tell. 376. I'm betting on this 4 hour to close red. So I'm betting on this 1 hour to close red as well. Pushing the 1 minutes all the way down.
Yeah.
Breaking
yeah,
this
this
trend
this
eventually.
5 minute candle can be swept to the downside easily.
Let's see though. See what it actually.
Uh, yeah, Joseph. Yeah, I prefer to be calm. David Lane. Yeah, I prefer to be calm, bro. I don't know. Some people like the screaming. Nice, TX Mad Dog. We're tuning to hear Leo. Well, thanks, brother.
See, your voice is just soothing though. That's what makes you Leo. You're Leo.
Joshua is monitoring the straight. See nothing. Yeah, just monitoring the situation, Joshua. I bought a hat that says monitoring the situation.
I just break even at $1, see what it does. If it breaks below this 350 area, never mind. We bought it right up back up. Those 1 minute candles are nasty. Technically on the 5 minute we are below the 200 moving day average now. Also the 14 and the 50 on the 5 minute. They're all converging right there, right at that 380 level.
Yeah. Like my opinion that the daily chart will close green today. So at some point prices will have to push up, and it can be right now. And you know,
Why does the daily look like it's so below? Look at the daily candle for a second on NQ.
yeah.
Oh wait, on for some reason on Top Step it doesn't show me that there's a wick, but there is a wick. I don't know why. Top Step being Top Step. That's a nasty wick down though. See what it does.
Yeah, it looks like a week that just swept everything.
Technically, to be honest, guys, we're still in what? If this was the range, this is technically September levels of NASDAQ, which is
Francis
What a
crazy.
Lescure says
push.
that we're ready to use
Crazy
strategic
push
oil
to the
reserve to
upside, boys.
stabilize market.
Oh yeah, that's a nasty.
Yeah, that 5 minute gap that I told you guys to get out because of the fair value gap trade. Yeah, it hold a lot. It hold beautifully. Was a good long from there. Like it's said that it converted against the 15-minute orb.
That 15-minute did not hold up for nothing today. It gave up right away.
Yeah, it's probably going to sweep to the upside.
Seeing reports here that quantity ship track is a Greek-operated tanker with 1 million barrels of oil loaded in Saudi Arabia.
Joshua
Sails
closing
through
your
its
long
Strait of
when the
Hormuz.
trade opens. What, brother? Price is bumping up, brother. Like if anyone was on the 15-minute orb trade, I hope you guys like took the stop, took the L. Pasha will be back, Grant, like in about 1.5 hours. Lynette, I'm just gonna wait and be patient. Can see a direction yet? Yeah. Like I'm
How
playing
many
the gaps, playing the fair value gaps, and it's kind of working. So
people do you think got wicked out because of that 5-minute candle right there on the shorts?
yeah, bro. Yeah, a lot.
That
But
was
the
nasty.
5-minute candle closed like very green.
This goes up way high. I think we do close the gap because it rejected that whole area built around right there, that 300 area. And yeah, that's it.
Yeah, so now we have gaps to the upside on the 1 minute, and that's important. Ooh, high volatility, guys. Yeah, this price section, because of, I don't know if it's like news driven,
Hell,
but
swear.
like all that push just got reversed to the downside with one minute candle, and oil is pushing a lot. So like it's be careful when trading, guys. Be careful when open positions. Use the stop loss. Don't Today is not a day to over leverage. Like be careful. Because like I said earlier, like today is a day that there's not much news coming out, and but out of nowhere it can come some breaking news that messes up price, and you can be
Yeah.
caught
According
off
to
guard.
Israel
I think another
Energy
thing with
Ministry,
the
Israel resumes
oil,
natural
that's the
gas
only thing that's
exports to
gonna
Egypt
really
on a
matter
limited
today,
basis.
is depending on how much they release from reserves. You know what I mean? Especially like how many
Also,
countries are gonna
Francis
try to
Lescure says that
manipulate the
G7 is
market
not
with
there
oil.
yet on releasing
That could
oil
also affect
stockpiles.
NASDAQ and ES. That's the only thing news I can think of, to be honest.
Nice niche, nice brother.
Yep, be patient, everyone. Be patient. Take your time. Don't do a mango. Just don't do anything crazy. If you guys are gonna go size, go very small size though. Risk management low. Tight stops and yeah.
The Energy Ministry from Israel says Israel's natural gas supplies to Egypt carried out from surplus available after meeting needs of domestic economy, mainly the electricity sector.
Yeah, brother. Oil just went $5 in one candle.
No, yeah,
That's crazy to
that's
see.
that's what caused this right now. Then some oil thing probably came out. I guarantee you. Holy moly!
Holy moly, cannoli woly.
Yeah, I don't know what it was, but something. Oh, that's what it is. G7 agreed to respond, including the release of oil reserves. That's what it is. Yep, something was going on. So they're releasing oil reserves to bring down the price of oil. Wow, that's crazy.
Crazy day to trade, boys.
Yeah, for one micro, that would have been a $450 trade from the bottom from that jump, though.
Be right back.
Right. There's the dump.
S&P 500 index extends decline to 1.5%.
Yeah, it's holding again at that 5-minute gap, the 330.
Yep.
Let's see what happens. But
Look at
like
that
if
big.
it's news driven, it's going to break lows.
There's a lot of buyers around at like that 40 area for ES though. So probably that's what's also bringing it. We could break down. If this breaks down, we break down, boys. When we go past 200, that's a complete, man. That'll be a flush of its own. I mean, think about it. Look at the hourly wicks. Man, we made what? 3 big red wicks on hourly candle so far. 2, and then this one's currently making its way. This can really push down if it wants to. It's gonna be a crazy movement.
German Steel Association says the goal must be an internationally competitive and reliable electricity price for industry of 50 euros per megawatt hour, all inclusive, that is, including network charges, taxes, and levies.
I'm gonna try a
So
short
just a
here.
correction from the wires here. NATO says
Try
no
3
second
micro
missile
short
was
probably.
intercepted today.
See what it gives me. I want to see if this new 5-minute candle will try to break out of this. My bad, sorry, 1 minute.
Yeah, I'm going to keep. Good morning, Super Trader Sam.
Morning, boss. 3 micro short at 351.
Yeah, the long at the gap 330, it's playing out again. So if anyone caught that.
It's like they're trying to pull back from this area, but it's like they're having a hard time going either direction though. I mean, this could be a double bottom right here if you really think about it.
Yeah,
My
on the 1
target's
minute, for the guys on the chat, on the 1 minute, there's a gap, and the middle point is 423. That's a possible target if anyone is longing, and also it can be a short place, somewhere to short. If it inverts, I think it's going to for the highs. So that gap
Sure.
on the 1 minute, 420, be aware.
I have my target set around at like 300 on this trade, but I want to see if it even pushes down though. If not, then I'm gonna try to break even. This 5-minute candle can retrace back all the way. Or this 15-minute technically up. I just realized this, I need 15-minute. That's why too.
Good morning, Warhorse DJ. Sick name.
I didn't even go where I wanted it to go. It's just kind of muffled out pretty much.
TX Mad Dog.
Let's see if I can break even on this trade though. We'll see.
Yeah, it's coming to the 1 minute gap, guys, and let's see what happens. It can be a good point to get off the long of the 330 long if anyone is in that, and it can be a place to open a short. But if it inverts to the upside, I think it's going for the highs.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
Because this could be a JRW.
Because oil's pumping down again. Oil's doing its thing to where it's trying to go down. So yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, that 5 minute gap that gave the 330 region, like, two good longs right there.
We're above VWAP. Yeah, we are above VWAP technically. Yeah, VWAP's down at 300 area.
I just touched the gap of the 1 minute. Let's see what happens. Still new. Yeah, bro, like I'm for sure I think like hedge funds and big traders I like with a live feed of the Strait of Hormuz. But there was a big bombing on I think Bahrain oil like 20 minutes ago or something.
Yeah, it's just a missile intercepted by NATO. That's about it. That's all.
Yeah, I don't know. I saw like a video of it catching fire and something.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? Okay. If this goes back down to my target, I'm happy. But holy moly, that probably wicked out everyone.
Beloved, you long at 330 and your TP is 970? Nice, brother. 600 point trade. If you take that, let me
Boys
know,
going
bro.
for the boys going for the stairs for the elevator.
Yeah. Yeah, if you catch it, for sure, let us know if you catch the whole move.
It's like you just sending it like Babe Ruth, bro. It's like he's sending it like Haran sending those missiles and drones to everywhere.
Yeah, like for sure, if you look at the 5 minute chart, prices are not going nowhere, and the highs and lows are kind of being inside. So, and
But
there,
like I
but
said,
there's a lot of vol.
oh yeah, this 1 minute just inverse pretty much all the way. Holy moly, look at that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But like every time there's a big candle like this, that is for sure some news made someone
Probably.
trade. Uh, I usually don't like to take trades right after, so be careful, guys. Even if this candle inverts the 1 minute fair value gap, I would not long. I would wait for confirmation because it's just too big. It's like 100 points. I would wait for a pullback. Yeah, crude oil is dropping. It's inverting its own gap.
Oh yeah, see that. That's insane though. Oh, look at that. We're going back up, boys.
Yeah, this candle for sure is a long. This 1 minute candle that just closed is a long because it inverted the 1 minute gap, made a double bottom, higher low, and it's going for the highs. It's just too big of a candle for me to long, but for sure is a long.
Yeah.
I would wait a pullback or a little confirmation or some type of a trade that you can have a smaller stop loss because I'm not
Absolutely.
taking 100 point stop loss.
What's Bitcoin at? To 69K? Alright, still up.
Yeah, yeah, like beloved, I don't think Sunil made any bad comments about the president. He's just talking about geopolitical stuff that impacts uh, trading. Uh, I would encourage you to have a thicker skin than that. Drone exploded close to a city mayor. Crazy.
The Bitcoin index is at like fear, love, extreme fear, something.
Extreme fear.
Yeah, that's what
Bruh.
Bitcoin is at. The fear and greed index. Right now, extreme fear. Yeah.
So it's a good buy.
Well, right now, Bitcoin's up a little though, which is crazy.
Yeah, bro. Like it's crazy how big it can move. Like Bitcoin, if you long that 63, it went all the way to
Yeah.
73. Like that's 15% right there, bro. It's crazy.
It's insane though how much it moves though. All right, NASDAQ, what are you doing now, buddy?
Yeah, now NASDAQ is on inside of a 1 minute gap and I would long right here. And if it inverts, just stop.
True. It's doing that same thing though. It's like green candle, red candle, green candle, red candle kind of
Yeah.
BS. I'm still holding that short at 369 4 micros right now, so
Yeah, it's
how it works.
inverting. Not playing well.
I'm gonna try to break even out of this. I was negative 100 on that trade, but I'll break even on this baby. I don't even mind if it lets me though. Some other news come out where it's like it's pushing this down, or is it just NASDAQ doing a NASDAQ thing? And I'm not surprised, but still kind of. If this red candle on the 5-minute pushes below 352, boys, this can be an engulfing candle for the 5-minute.
Yeah.
For the downside, maybe. I'm not sure, but could be. Or this could have reversed right here.
Let's see. I'm still waiting. Yeah, the long on the 1 minute gap just got stopped out. 25 points.
Do I break even on this trade? Come on, break me even. Like I have like alerts on my trading view, and I'll be like, oh no, it hit it.
Fishman,
It
I
hit it.
think that chart on the left is the 1 hour. That's why it's not moving much.
On the left? Oh yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, that's why. It is the hourly. On the right, he has it at 1,000 tick, right? I think so. That's what he has it at usually.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, straight back up, boys. We're going to the moon.
Yeah.
New 5-minute. That's why. It did not reach below that. Now, do we barcode with 5 minutes? Now that's the question.
Factful, I will see it at some point. Make sure to put your nickname, YouTube nickname there if it's different from Discord.
I shorted at the wrong time. Surprisingly, Bitcoin's still going up though.
Yeah, it's very hard to take a trade right now, boys. I'm long that 402 because the 2-minute chart kind of hold the gap and it's making a higher low, but I can get stopped out very
EIEA
quickly.
says
And I'm going for
Hormuz
the
causes significant growing oil
450
market
area,
risks.
so 50 points. I'm long that 402 right now, and I'm like scaling out of it. I'm still playing that 1 minute gap that I said earlier that formed. I got stopped out and re-entered. So like probably taking another micro right here. The last one is 450. It's kind of inverting the 2-minute gap, but it's not, bro, like it's going up and down with like without reason, basically. To catch a trade is very difficult.
These 1-minute candles are insane though. That's the problem.
Yeah, the 1 minute is holding a fair value gap right now. It can take me out at break even.
You're long at 402, right?
Yeah, 399 now. I
399.
took out
Okay.
something.
Okay, that's good. My average for the short is at 381 though. So see what it does.
Yeah, markets open 1 hour earlier now. Yeah, I just realized today that that's why Pasha opened the stream earlier, but actually was not earlier. Like the time changed, time zone changed.
I had the daylight saving thing. I forgot about that. I was asleep, so I didn't even go into work.
Pasha is on Bible study. He will be back, I think, probably in the next hour. Yeah, Tracy, on chopping back and forth for sure, brother. Like, it's not easy to trade right now. I'm trying to play the gaps. Like, I got stopped at this big gap that the 1 minute candle, that green candle, formed. I got stopped and then respected. I re-entered and that gave me my profits back. Was a 40 points trade and I'm holding the last micro. But it's hard. And I'm just being stubborn. I should be out like that. If I make 25 points more or no, makes no difference.
I'll get out now, bros. Just hold or keep or break even or something. Just to be on the safe side, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm more of a
Oh, I know, yeah.
the break-even trade for me. Like I tell people to do that, but for me, if I'm going to put my stop at break-even, I just get out of the trade. You know,
Fair enough, fair enough.
or you either go for the full profits or get out of the trade. If you,
No, I'll get you.
but for sure, I tell people, yeah, put it at break-even. But I personally never do that. Yeah, I got out 25 points on
That's
the
good.
last micro.
Let's go. Well, that was a good 30 points almost on your trade right there.
Yeah, some I took at 30, some I took at 40.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about,
Yeah,
boss.
like the 1 minute gaps are being good to scalp. Like unfortunately, I got stopped on the first time that I tried.
This is a channel. If you look at the 1 minute and zoom out, you can see it's kind of like you can make a line on that. If it breaks that, we can definitely break down though, or we can stay above it on the 1 minute and on the 5 minute.
Yeah,
Or
Tricion, like 10, 20 points, it's all the time is giving 10, 20 points. If you just find a nice place to buy or sell, like close the highs or close to the lows. Guys, like for sure, if you look at the 5 minute or the 1 minute, you can see that it's making lower highs and also higher lows. So price is squeezing. At some point, it will break to up or the downside. So what you do in that when it's doing that, you sell as high as possible on that range and you buy as low as possible on that range and you aim for the middle of the range to take profits. And your stop loss has to be outside of that range. So it's basically sell high, buy low when you have this type of consolidation. And as time passes, you're always closer to the moment that the price will break out.
yeah,
So
pretty
it
much.
made 3 bottoms and 3 highs already, and now it's trying to break it. If you look at the 1 minute, you see that make 3 highs three tops and made three bottoms, and now is the time that it's trying to break.
I was trying to break the highs almost, but it didn't. Not yet.
Yeah, now it's the first time that broke the higher high.
The higher time, yeah, the higher time frame in a way. Break. We're still in that 15-minute
Pasha will be back, DBG.
starting
He will
candle.
be back in a few, like 1 hour or so.
On the daily, we just went green. We're green though now, so that's good.
I'm going to get coffee.
Right.
United States oil fund rises 10.8%, the highest since October 2018.
Yeah, maybe now it's shaping up to nice longs. Like if it starts grinding up, leaving higher lows, breaking highs, every pullback is a possible long right now.
That is true though.
Yeah, but out of nowhere, it can just give like a 200 points red candle and that's it.
Right? It's like, nope, not today. But see that 1 minute, it just pulled back all the way from what? 70 to what? That's a 30-point jump on a 1 minute candle. I mean, how are you gonna? I mean, the candles are moving that bad.
According
Like,
to
how
Iran's
far do you
Larjani,
want to go?
he's
You know what I mean?
saying on X that it is unlikely that any security will be achieved
One
in the
candle
Strait of
moves
Hormuz
30
in
points.
light
Like,
of the
come on, man.
fires of war ignited by the US and
That's
Israel
an
in the region.
instant killer on accounts. Crude is trying to break below $100 a barrel, but it can always jump back up though. Gold is pumping. Gold is just pumping right now.
IEA
Pumped
Director
like
Birol says IEA members currently holding
$40 right now.
over 1.2 billion barrels of public emergency oil stocks.
New 15-minute candle in 2 minutes, or a minute and a half or something. I'm still surprised we didn't break below 23K. Like we broke what 23,999, but we didn't break below anything beyond that, which is crazy. I think we go to like 580, 590 or 600 on 24,600, then we bounce back down to VWAP.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that.
I don't know if this is a new trade for the 15-minute orb, but it's break.
Yeah, I broke the high though.
Yeah, the projected movement of this range is 24,740, so 200 points up.
Yeah,
If it
740.
goes,
Yeah.
if you use Fibonacci to project, the target of the projected range is 663, guys. So the first one is 663, the next one is 740, and I think it's very possible we go there. But be aware of pullback. This movement on the 1 minute is looking clean to me because it's going up, leaving a little leaving gaps. So as I said, if it's going to make higher lows and give pullbacks, every pullback is a buy zone, is a buy entry. Every pullback is a buy entry. Like you can choose the one you like the most. And be aware if it reverses, if it break lows, it's probably going all the way down again. That's why we use stops. Don't forget that. Guys, let's take the like on the video, on the stream to 100, guys. I know you guys can do that. Like if you're liking the stream, help us out, help me out. For when Pasha comes, he will see, whoa, we have 100 likes.
Right.
Leo did a good job, you know?
Go, Leo.
Because if he comes and there's like 10 likes, he will be like, bro, I will never let Leo do this again.
Only need 17 to hit 100, boys. Come on, let's go.
Bro,
And do the
thank you
do.
guys. You guys are awesome. Awesome. And I'm joking, like Pasha is not a bad guy like that. He don't care about that at all, to be honest.
It's like Leo in
G7
timeout. Get
discuss
out of
the
here.
current conflict in the Middle
Yeah,
East.
yeah.
So Marty had
Nah, he
Katayama
won't
said
do
that the
that. It's
G7
not
would
like that.
release a statement.
Yeah,
about it.
subscribe to the stream too.
This
And
is from the G7
yeah,
finance
first,
ministers.
like the funniest
So
thing
we're
is
also
that
expecting
Pasha,
to see
the
some form
channel
of
is
action
growing, and
or steps
like
from this, but we'll see what
of course
Satan
he
says.
cares. He likes you guys. He likes the stream. He likes that it's growing, but he's not trying to push it to grow. You know, that he's just being cool about it. So like that's very cool, to be honest. Very cool.
Iran's whatever the hell it is. It's unlikely that any security will be achieved in the Strait of Hormuz in the light of fires of war ignited by the US and Israel in the region. Okay. He said no security in Strait of Hormuz. But it's like, come on, brother. What did we do to you?
G7 says they stand ready to take necessary measures.
Bro, you guys are awesome on the likes, for real.
Did we hit 100 yet?
Bro, 124, more than
Oh
100.
yeah, there we go.
That's awesome,
Let's
guys. Thank you.
go. Let's go. Pasha's gonna be nice and happy. It's gonna be let's go, y'all.
Yeah, like now I'm waiting for a little pullback. There's a nice gap on the 1 minute.
G7
Middle
measures
point
say
521.
also
I
possible
think
measures include
it's
oil
a
stockpile release.
very good buy zone. The stop is very small. Like 489 is the stop.
Let's see if we retest that 520 level though. 510, 520 level.
Bro, I don't have access to the short squeeze song, but I would play for sure. But you guys, in your minds, you know the song. Like,
This is a really good hourly like push up though, to be honest. Look
oh
at
yeah,
that push.
yeah.
I mean 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes of pushing up straight on 5-minute candles is insane.
It's a reminder with Iran's Larijani. He was responding to a tweet from Al Jazeera Breaking that was citing Macron, saying that France is preparing a defensive mission to reopen the Strait of Hormuz. It will send 2 frigates to
Yeah,
the
the
Red
only
Sea.
sad thing
At
today
Larijani
is
said
that
that it's
I
unlikely
cannot
that
trade
any
my
security
funded
will be
on
achieved in the Strait of
Apex.
Hormuz
That's
Why?
in the light of
anyways.
the
Yeah, I'm waiting
fires of
for the
war
payout,
ignited by
and
the US and Israel in the
Oh,
region.
you
yeah,
can't. Okay.
like you can trade, but if you lose
Yeah.
money, you
You
risk
lose
not
the yeah.
getting the payout.
Oh, okay. You gotta make more than whatever is in the balance technically, huh?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn, that's
so
don't they take out the funds immediately and then you can trade whatever's left in the account?
no, they take the fund right on the legacy ones. They take the fund after approving payout. So sometimes that take like 2 full days.
Oh, okay. That sucks.
But it's okay. Like I
Yeah,
already managed that. Like I know that that's going to happen. So,
yeah.
but like you always want to trade it. But
No. A good trade day
it's
sometimes you don't trade.
yeah. To be honest, like I like that I don't trade the fundeds all the time. Like I trade for a sprint of 8 days and I get a little rest. When the payout comes, I trade for another sprint of 8 days, and I take a little rest.
You got yeah, that's good
Yeah,
though. Gives you enough time to kind of cool down, chill out.
yeah. And in the midterm, in the middle, I trade evals or another funded that I have. Yeah, like the way price is moving changed for sure. Like
Oh yeah,
was
definitely.
whole consolidation and now it's uptrend all the way. Let's see how long it goes.
They're so compressed down there. But now all the EMAs, if you look at it, all the EMAs diverged and now they're kind of separated now, you know what I mean? And
Yeah,
now
yeah.
let's see if this is just kind of a fake out for all the buyers or the shorts, who knows?
US stocks pair losses, S&P 500 down 0.7%, NASDAQ down 0.4%.
I'm feeling like somebody knows something. Some kind of news is gonna come out right now. Watch. I have a bad feeling on this long.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a pullback at 420, 520. There's a gap there that
Yeah.
I'm like for sure wanting to long from there, but it's not giving me. I have to see how price gets there too.
Let's see what this 5-minute candle does first, though. It's like it's trying to close red, but it's not. You know what I mean? It might just close red.
Yeah,
The next candle we just might just push back up all the way. Because a 1 minute, it seems bullish.
yeah. If it closes like a little red candle and it breaks the highs, that's an entry for me too.
True. But we'll see though. We'll see what it does though. Because the next one is a 50. We still got 5 minutes left in the 15-minute anyways, so. This is just a sideways at this point. Crude is sideways. It's pretty much barcoding. Gold is just dropped a little bit, but not much though.
Yeah.
And NASDAQ and ES are bullish, so that's good. Where's NVIDIA sitting at? Let's see. Probably NVIDIA's the one. Okay, the market's high. Yeah, NVIDIA's technically high a little bit. NVIDIA, Google, Microsoft, they're keeping them high.
Yeah,
Never
big
mind.
candle, big candle.
Yep, that's a very dangerous candle. What's the news? Like I said.
According to G7
Yeah.
official, they say there was a broad consensus at G7 finance
Who
ministers
said
call
what,
on
man?
Monday
Who said what?
not to release oil reserves just yet. G7 energy
That's all
ministers
it
to
is.
hold a
I
teleconference
feel like
Yeah,
tomorrow,
financial just
Tuesday,
guys talking.
and G7
Okay.
leaders will hold one later this week. So they also have the final
feel like this
decision whether
market
to
is
release
just
oil
this market.
reserves is
Everybody
more
knows
likely to
it's
be
a
a
news
decision
market.
taken by G7 leaders.
Not even like a
And
regular
it
market
is
no
just
more. It's
about
just like, okay,
timing and more
whatever somebody
analysis that
says,
is needed.
market's just kind of react on that.
Yeah. Yeah, like the major movements were all made on breaking news or something happened or someone said something.
Yeah. Like if you really look at it, we're still in the October 10th candle. From October 10th. Yeah, we are on
According
the
to
yeah.
the New York
We're
Post,
technically on the
Trump
October
says
10th
nowhere
candle.
near sending troops into
Still
Iran.
to this day. That is crazy.
So again, New York Post says that Trump tells the Post that he's nowhere near ordering Iran
Mark
ground
B.
mission and
Trader,
nuclear
we are all
facility,
trading oil now.
not
Yeah,
happy with Tehran's new leader.
oil down,
funny.
market up. Yeah, yeah. Oil is making It's making the market like for the last week.
So further from this, then Trump said we haven't made any decision on that. We're nowhere near it.
Yeah, that's
Trump
sad
said
that
the
that candle
reported
didn't
discussion
give my
about a US
entry. I was
deployment
like
to
with a
Iran's
pending
underground
order at
enrichment facility
520.
near the
520.
ancient
Oh
Persian
yeah,
capital.
you missed by like what? Like 10
Yeah, like
points almost.
it's
11 points.
was on the dot to be inside of the 1 minute gap.
That was such a quick wick though. Quick wick down though. It wasn't even really like a something major. Everything's
Yeah.
still up technically. Everything's still bullish. Nvidia, bullish. Google, Netflix.
1 minute ago now to give the
Microsoft
New York Fed
bullish
inflation
still, so it's like
expectations. Let's remind up with the
no, Palantir. I haven't even checked Palantir. Palantir is at 154 still.
let's remind up with the prior
Alright.
figure 3.09% and
Uh,
forecast is
1 minute
3.13%.
to the next hour candle.
Oh, 1 minute to next. Oh yes.
We have
it
also
is.
posted out the article from New York Post on the
Realized.
feed for you to read through.
Seconds, a new 15-minute as well.
10 seconds.
This one just might, if this 1 minute or 5 minute brings
3%,
could bring
3% lower
your-
than
could
forecast
take
of
your entry though.
3.13%.
If it wicks down just enough.
So New York Fed February 3 and 5 year ahead
Or an auto, it just
expectations
goes up
both
like, hey, I
steady
don't care about
at
you.
3%. And then they also say that February view on current and future credit access is mixed. Expectation about current financial situation improved in February. They also say that they expect a February expectations home price gain 3% versus 2.9% for January. Also
Yeah,
add that
I'm
New
waiting
York
to
Fed
see that guy
expectations
that
about
is
future
long
financial
330
situations
and his
unchanged in February.
target's 970. I forgot who it is.
Roger.
Yeah, like guys, if the market keeps doing this, like I said, every push down is an opportunity to buy, as long the uptrend keeps going like this. Yeah, on the 1 minute, we're kind of sideways. We have to see if we break highs again, but I like the projected movement.
Yeah,
First target is 633, next one is 740, and there's the 15-minute reversed orb that is playing right now. I don't know if anyone took that. If anyone took the reversed orb, let me know in the chat, please, that I will keep an eye on that too. The target on that is 610, I think, 612.
Anthropic sues US government after being designated supply chain risk for refusing to remove guardrails, according to a lawsuit. We have posted out the New York Fed inflation expectations report on the
we
feed
are
for you to
nowhere
read
near
through.
sending troops to Iran. That's what Trump said at 7:57, so that's good though.
Yeah, that's good news.
Anthropic. Anthropic's been in the news lately though. Crazy.
Yeah, let's see. Thanks, beloved.
Alright, I'll be back, boys. Probably later in the day, but I'm not sure though. About to head off. This short
Okay.
position is not working out for me, but this is on combines on the 150k, so yep. We'll see if it works out. I have a stop loss of 2500. If it works out, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm still green on my funded, so I'm happy. Peace, take care, don't overtrade, guys. Have fun.
Take care,
Might,
brother. Take care.
yep, might be back on power hour, so we'll see.
Germany's Finance Minister Klingbeil says we see oil companies exploiting crisis
Good
for
morning.
profits.
History under 10. Beloved, you're a sister, so thank you, sister. Yeah, it's hard to know if it's a man or a woman that I'm talking to. You just by the nick sometimes, the nickname. Hello, history. How you doing, brother? Or sister? I don't know.
Germany's 10-year bond yield now little changed on the day at around 2.866%. It had been as high as 2.931%. Klingbeil says we have the option to tap our national oil reserves.
Yeah. Slow grind up is the worst. Yeah, for sure. Like that's what I hate the most. Like if it's going clean to the upside, it's something. But what it's doing right now, especially on the 1 minute, I think on the 5 it's even worse. But in the 1 minute, it's compressing price. I think we see a pullback. Like the 520 area, it's looking very interesting to me. If it's going to be a shallow pullback for price to go up again, 520, it's a perfect spot in my opinion. But there's gaps uh, on the 5 minute that is like 450 or 460, I think. That's a possible way to. Maybe the pullback is coming now. Like the buyers are kind of shy to push price all the way. My prayer, Leo, you've been great with your analysis. Thank you, brother. That's what I'm trying to help. That's what I'm trying to do overall. But there will be days that I'll be very wrong also, or like maybe one analysis that I do and somebody take a trade on it and they lose money and they will be like, bro, Leo doesn't know nothing about trading. So there's always that. Niche oil selling off. Yeah, brother. Like on the 5 minute, that push up on that news, leave the gap, and it got inverted, and it's dropping now. I probably think we break lows, like on oil. Makes no sense to be above 100. Like like let me remake that phrase. Like with the current price section, makes no sense to be above 100. But if you look at the news and war, makes sense to be above 100. But only talking about price section and where price is, makes no sense to be above 100. It makes sense to break lows and go down, discounting the war news, you know? Yeah, because like we are, there's a war in the Middle East. It's all about oil, and someone says it makes no sense to oil to be above 100. It's like if you like take that phrase alone, yeah, that's not a good phrase to be the one that say it out in the world. Rob Shep, 792. Up 380 today. May close up shop today. May try the 330 trade since it worked Friday. Yeah, the 330 trade on the NQ worked, I think, 2 times today. 2 good longs there. I don't know if you're talking about NQ. Yeah, I always say there's nothing wrong with taking profit and closing shop. Nothing wrong. You never lose money when you decide to take profit and leave for the day. Yeah, Trishan, like I realized that I noticed that you and me have the same problem. Like when prices are grinding up in a small range like this, we always hate it. You always say that you hate it, and I hate it too because I cannot short right here and I cannot take a long because I'm always thinking that if a pullback comes, I'm gonna get stopped out. I like my main strategy overall is to long at
Flingenbill
pullbacks
says that
or
the use of
short.
oil reserves is an
Depends on
option that
if
is on the
prices are going
table,
up or down.
but it
I
is not yet
never
being utilized.
buy at all time high, like at the high of the price or the low of the price. I never short. I never sell. So my main strategy is to get a trend going, wait for a pullback, and go with it. So when that doesn't happen, it's frustrating. Yeah, like on the 1 minute, we're kind of forming a wedge, and like I'm working like in my like to be used to trade the wedges. If I'm so, I would take longs at the 1 minute on the lows on the first sign of rejection and go for the break of the high. But that's a trade that I'm not a fan of. Sometimes I prefer not to trade at all. Nice, 400 people on the stream. Thank you guys. Awesome. Awesome, guys.
Fed bids for 3-month bills total $5.1 billion. Fed bids for 6 months total $4.4 billion.
Yeah, oil is holding again at the 97. Like if you look at it, it's kind of a range from 97 to 103, 103. So I would mark out a box there. $97 to 103 on oil. Yeah, like for oil, if it breaks the lows of the days, I think it's going to get bought up real quick. Unless it's some huge news that makes oil go all the way down. If it dips below the lows of the day, I think it's going to get bought up and it's going to be a really nice long. There's a little of a, I don't think, like a trend line. If you mark out from the open and the lows, there's a little trend line that is being respected. So maybe there's a possible long also. But yeah, on NQ, the price action right now is very hard to trade. Like you gotta trust the longs if you're going to take trades right now. It's forming a wedge on the 1 minute for sure. Wedges on the upside usually breaks to the downside and gives a pullback, but it can break to the upside again and run. Yeah, brother, like for the producers or producers, oil has a price range that is usually between like 62 to 78, something like that. That's that's the precious range. It has to stay between there. So above 100 is never good. So for sure, the big oil producers that has the interest for oil to go down more than any other sector of the economy. it's not like, well, now oil is at 120, the oil producers will make more money now. That's not how it works. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, oil almost breaking the lows. Yeah, I would think that if it breaks the lows of the day, maybe closes the gap, but like it should get bought up again, like in my opinion.
German bonds pair drop, 10-year yield fall flat at 2.86%.
Yeah.
According to Business Day, Dangote, Nigeria's largest refinery, raises gasoline prices by 18%.
NQ climbing, oil going down, yeah. 633 is the first projection of the Fibonacci projection that I did. 633, sorry. No, yeah. No, not 633. I'm saying that wrong. $658 is the first Fibonacci projection of movement after the break. On the reversed opening range breakout, they just paid the first target at 612, 85 points.
Traders no longer price chance of banking on a rate hike this year.
What am I thinking, CKC? Yeah, like, I think it's very possible we close the gap, and it's also the first projection of like the Fibonacci projection that I use. It's at the same point, so it's very possible 658. After that is 740, and we're kind of wedging to the upside. It's an uptrend, and I said from the start of this uptrend that every little pullback is an opportunity to buy. I was waiting for a deeper one, but it's not happening. And we can give a bigger pullback after we touch 630, 660, 658. I think it's possible that we give a bigger pullback, and it's a buy zone. 658 could be a good short. I don't know for how many points.
Expecting the US 3-month and 6-month bill auction data.
Yeah, and still climbing. The oil broke down. Let's see if the buyers come in. It's possible to fill the gap with like $4 more to the downside. ReviewNet. Man, when I first started trading, I didn't believe in fair value gaps and inverted fair value gaps, but they work. They work. Yeah, I didn't use them and I knew about them, but I didn't understand. Like mainly because all the people that teaches these fair value gap things, these ICT concepts, they use a whole different terminology from what I'm used to, and also English is my second language, so it's even worse. But now that I'm learning and I'm getting used to it, brother, they work for sure. They just have to be able to do
Money
it right,
markets
or
traders
in a way that
priced in about
you
25%
can
of a
make it
second
profitable.
point hike, a second quarter point hike in
What I
2026.
see in the fair value gaps and
Eurozone
how I
money
use them,
markets
and you
now
can
only
lose
fully
money
priced
still.
in 1 quarter point needs
So
to
you
be
gotta
rate hike
learn
by
and
the year end compared with 2
make it
hikes
as a way
early in the day.
for how it's going to work for you. And I think the inverted fair value gaps, it's even more powerful. The inverted fair value gaps on the 1 minute, or if you combine like a 5-minute
US
region or a
3-month bill auction
15-minute
data
zone
coming through now
with an inversion of 1 minute, bro,
with 3 spots
that's
at 0.65% compared
that's very
to
good. Like the
prior
1 hour gaps always,
3
not always
spots
work, but
610%.
work a lot of times. There's a place for you to start trading
Bid cover
of a new
of
trend, you know.
2.92 compared
Like
to
the
prior of
330 region
3.16.
2 times was a 5-minute
US.
gap. The 330 region gave
So
2
the US
times a
is
very
selling
beautiful
$89
long.
billion in 3-month
And
bills
the only problem is that I'm not
and
the type
awarding
of trader that holds.
a 55
But
spot
the
2%
330 long
of bids at
was
high.
beautiful 2 times, and one of the times you could be still on the trade if you learn how to hold.
3-month bill awarding 59.78% of bids at high.
Yeah, so it's
To a
crazy.
6-month bill auction data with a high yield of 3.535%.
Yeah, I didn't believe in it also.
Prior, and the bid cover
now
coming
I
through
use
at
all the time.
3.09. CUS
I think it can go to
selling
670,
$77 billion
but before
6-month
that
bills
can see a
and
deeper
awarding
pullback. Yeah,
32.35%
everybody
of bids at
is
high.
waiting for a deeper pullback, and it's just not coming. Like the pullbacks are like 40 points. But I said, like, every little pullback is an opportunity to buy, and that's what it's doing. At some point, I think we'll see a bigger pullback, but the price will show. Ooh, I see movement on Pasha's screen. Maybe the man is back.
Hello.
Good morning, my brother.
What's going on, brother?
We're doing well right here.
Man, this market is insane. We went for the full gap fill. Wow.
Yeah.
What has the news been, do you know?
I don't know exactly what was that made it push, but there was some. On the 1 minute, there was like every big 1 minute candle that you see on the first hour is one different news.
Wow.
And after that, like oil started dropping and NQ started going up.
Yeah, that oil gap up and push up yesterday was crazy. 20%, it was like 28% up, and then it just fell 20%.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Wow. They're really trying to keep it under 100 a barrel. Interesting. Gold's not doing much. Yeah, gold's not moving at all, okay? Stuck in here. All right. Okay, that's
Yeah,
the
they're
first
buying,
test
they're
of
buying.
9 EMA on the ES and the NASDAQ. That's the first test since the bullish crossover. Okay. The 15-minute orb technically failed today. It looks like it broke down and then popped back up.
Yeah, yeah, it failed, but the reversed orb, it just hit TP1.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's how
According
you
to
do it, like
CBS
how
News,
you
they've
back
learned that
tested it,
Rubio is
but
considering
Yeah,
designating
that's exactly how I do it.
Afghanistan next
oh yeah,
as a
so
state
the break
sponsor
to
of
the
wrongful
upside gave
detention,
TP1 back.
following Iran's first receiving the designation. So it may happen as early as today, and it could lead to serious travel restrictions for US passport holders wanting to go there.
Yeah, they started buying oil again, just when it dipped below the open.
Baladoof, welcome to Trade Times, brother. Thank you for joining. Pasha,
Ooh,
nice
good
wife beater.
news.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Bro, you gave me luck right there, Pasha. Just as you came back, my third payout got approved, brother.
Oh, nice. Congrats.
So I can trade again.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, one business day to get the payout approved. Apex is back on the right track, you know?
Yeah, not bad at all. Hey, Lynette, thank you. Good morning. Real stuff. How was Bible study? It was very good. Very productive. Very, very good. It was up 30% last night. Yeah, oil was crazy last night. Like, completely crazy. Epic pump, not epic dump? Maybe. Honestly, I'm like, I am a little bit confused by all this price action. This is very weird to me. It literally gaps down, pushes down to like, I don't even know what that was. Negative 2.5% maybe. And then this overnight basically pushes all the way back up into New York session, continuing the push up. Closes the gap, and now we're I don't know what happens. Very weird stuff. How's your P&L looking, Leo?
On the 150K was the one that I traded. I'm 1.2K up.
Nice. Not bad.
And the fundeds I didn't trade.
Okay. Yeah, it's like a little sketchy to trade the fundeds right now, yeah. Okay. Dow is showing a little bit of weakness here. Russell as well. Let's see, ES. ES is testing the no, it's testing the 9. Yeah, I think we're probably going to see lower here. Russell's testing the 21. They're kind of all moving in line together. The Russell, the ES, the NASDAQ, and the Dow, they're all kind of moving in line right now. So it's just general market up or market down right now. It doesn't look like any divergence. Gold even kind of moving in line with both a little bit, but just more chop on gold. Wow. I mean, seeing yesterday oil being up over 25%, I was kind of assuming today would be like a negative 5% day in the market.
Yeah.
And it just like, it literally came up to break even.
Yeah, brother.
So
like
nuts.
when I came in first in the morning, I saw the daily chart on my on NQ, and I was
Mhm.
like, bro, there's a very big chance that this day closes green, because it
Oh, you think
looked
so?
like a sweep. Yeah, it looked like a sweep of
Oh,
all the lows,
yeah,
and it's right
yeah,
back on that point where is the low, the low point of the whole daily consolidation,
yeah,
and the market just start buying again.
yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, that 24K pretty much on the dot.
Yeah, yesterday I shorted at like 15 points away from the 24K, and I was like, yeah, maybe I go just for like a little dip on to 24K. Like it didn't even break. I'm glad I got out.
Dang, yeah. Bye. Yeah, I'm shocked by this movement. The market just keeps surprising me. Okay, ES is breaking the 9. NASDAQ is holding the 9. Russell broke the 9, testing 21 almost. Dow broke the 9 on the 5-minute chart
Turkey's
for all
President
these.
Erdogan says necessary warnings have been issued to Iran.
Yeah, I wonder when that
Hungary is planning to
negative
ban
10%
Hungary's
day
to cap
happens.
fuel prices.
Yeah.
It'll happen someday. Like it's like 100% guaranteed the market will have a negative 10% day at some point.
Yeah, just when nobody like believes anymore.
Yeah. It's like it always does it like that, you know?
order filled.
And if we continue to push, see on the hourly what we have. Okay, if we continue the push, I guess there's a bearish fair value gap a little bit higher. Center point of it is 24,728. So if this continues wanting to push, we could ride 100 points higher, I think. But right now, since it looks like it kind of slowed down, it looks like it's failing some moving averages, I'm holding short for now. See if it comes down to retest that 24,450 level.
MSC says they'll apply an emergency fuel surcharge to all cargo from Northern Europe, including the UK and Scan Baltic, to the Red Sea and East Africa.
Oh, 24,450 would be a perfect bullish fair value gap right there.
Pasha, 5 minutes, I'm back.
Okay. That's a big push right there. $650. Okay. So as of right here, we closed the gap. Actually, no, technically we haven't. Let's see. We gotta close the opening gap, which is 667. Yeah, it's an interesting price movement right now, guys. TP1 played out to the upside. Let's see, 730, 727, 100 points drawdown. Okay. All right. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this breathe.
Russia's Putin says oil production linked to Strait of Hormuz risks coming to complete halt as early as next month. It's being cited by Interfax. Putin says changes in logistics for oil deliveries will take a long time and require significant expenditure. So Putin says Strait of Hormuz is effectively closed.
Mhm.
So Putin says logistics will shift towards more profitable markets.
Okay, let's see what you guys are saying. Hello, I'm new here. Sorry, I'm super late, by the way, on these messages. I'm new here and
adds that
probably the worst
global
trader
gas
so far.
prices
Been
are growing
trading
faster than oil prices.
for about 7 months. Past 6 accounts blew them all. No payouts yet. You're not the worst. Definitely not the worst. But welcome. Yeah.
Putin says that Russian companies need to take advantage of the current situation.
Yeah, welcome, Ballad. You took one mini long at 607. Now you're not way negative on the day. Nice. Okay, this thing looks like it's holding.
According to New York Post, Trump on oil prices says, I have a plan for everything. Says another article being posted by the New York Post here. As said, Trump tells the Post there is no reason to panic over Iran war oil price surge. I have a plan for everything.
Okay. 9 EMA held. 21 and 9 held. Okay. I think we might be going up to 700 zone.
Putin says we will continue to supply energy resources to nations that are reliable partners. So just in the article, Trump just repeats himself, says, I have a plan for everything, okay? And he said, I have a plan for everything, you'll be very happy. Putin says current high commodity prices are temporary.
Today's it's painful to short. Be careful. Yeah, I think now that this is looking like it's gonna hold, I think the next short opportunity is going to be about 100 points above. So I gotta take it long here. Yeah, I think 100 points above is the next short opportunity.
Order filled.
Okay. Here we go.
Order filled.
Let's do it. Okay, I definitely, absolutely, 100% want to take
Putin
profit
says if European
at
buyers suddenly decide to
727.
reorient themselves and provide us with long-term
24/7/27.
work without politics, we're ready.
I think I'll take it 712. 713. And I'll trail slowly. Yeah, Leo, this thing's breaking out, by the way. The next target is the 1 hour bearish fair value gap that was left behind Friday session.
Yeah, on the evals, like some people took it as well, like the 5-minute gap on the 330 range, bro. It's two beautiful trades all the
Nice.
way down. Like that was the main ones. It's going up for sure.
And the hourly candle barely has a wick on it, though, on the bottom. But it's about to close so strong. This hourly candle's about to close. 4 minutes.
Yeah, there's a gap on the 1 hour, 730. It's the middle
Yeah.
point.
That's where I'm targeting on the long.
Yeah.
But this hourly candle that it's in right now, so strong, man.
Yeah. But yeah, at some point we will see a pullback. Like if it's going up, like
Yeah.
I hope it doesn't, but at some point we'll see a pullback.
See here, Pasha. How did you make the call to reverse the logic behind it? What you meant by its holding? I was looking at the moving averages on the 5-minute chart. So after this big red candle right here, I saw that moving averages were testing on multiple indices. So I entered a short here just in case those moving averages start failing and we get a bearish crossover for a potential test of either this bullish gap or this bullish gap. Instead, this held the moving averages, so now I'm basically taking it long until my like next level. Technically on my levels, the next level is 24,850, but I want to use the I can't trade concepts to be able to target something, and that target is basically this 1 hour bearish fair value gap. That's pretty much all I can really find on the entire chart. So this is the only other thing. Like I have 850 as a key level and nothing else to really gauge from. So like if I'm taking a trade, like I kind of want to have at least some kind of target, you know? And my target's like all the way up here, and I'm like, man, I'm so doubtful it goes there. And I gotta see where there might be potentially where sellers will step in, and I'm targeting middle of this gap that was left over from Friday. So I'm taking it pretty early. The midpoint is around 730, like Leo said. I think the exact middle is 727, 727.50, I think. But I'll take it at 713 for profit. Okay, 50 seconds until this hourly candle closes. Man, if this thing closes without a wick, I mean, this thing's going. Because it has no bottom wick, almost. It has like one tick at the bottom. for the wick, and then if it just pushes right here in these last 20 seconds, it's gonna be like one just straight Shrek candle. Let's see, 15 seconds. Five seconds. Okay, I left a little wick on the top side. New candle forming. It got a little tiny wick on the bottom. Nice. Those are two strong bullish candles. On the 5-minute here as well, we got three green candles. I mean, they're not the strongest looking, but let's see what happens. Maybe it goes for a retest of the 9 EMA again. It's at 24,620. Pasha triceps, what's your view on S&P? Pasha triceps. Nice. I think S&P is probably going to try to go for that gap fill. That's what I'm thinking. That would kind of align perfectly with the NASDAQ hitting that bearish fair value gap. So I'll show it on the charts here. So right about here, you can see this.
For ministry.
Here's that gap.
Oil tankers transiting straight up from
67.30. So maybe that's where the S&P is heading. Just about 17, 18 points more to the upside. And that would get the NASDAQ probably in this gap. So maybe it's trying to go for that gap fill. Okay. Pasha biceps, if you know, you know. Yeah, exactly. Can we short from 67.30? I would be careful. I would just wait and see if like weakness starts coming in. Like the thing about how crazy we've moved up so far, you know, like I mean, just look at the hourly chart. You know, we've moved up an insane amount. This definitely does not mean you should short. Okay.
According to sources, Trump
Wait
to
for
review options
weakness.
to combat spike in oil prices as soon as Monday.
So if a short opportunity comes in, if we start seeing weakness, if we start seeing structure break, we'll be able to get on a short, and it's probably going to run for a couple hundred points. So you'll get your points on the short. As far as like it grinding up slowly right now and you're just adding on shorts for no reason, not smart.
So a reminder with Trump, his schedule.
But
so 3:30 he's got
if you really believe
table,
in the
press, and then
fair value gaps,
4:35 he's
24, 7:30, or 727, you could probably take a short and you'll probably get some points if the gap plays out. You know, it could continue bullish. Like, whenever I'm taking trades, most of the time I'm not trying to just scalp. I'm trying to get like a nice big move in the direction. So I usually want to be correct in the direction, not just correct on a scalp. Hello, Mr. Putin. Rod, what's up? I used the new lock feature and locked myself out for the whole day. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alex, for the money. I'm having issues with TradeAway. It's automatically closing my positions after a certain amount of time. Any clue why that is? Yeah, mine for some reason did that a little bit ago too. I don't know why. I wasn't too sure why that happened, but it did happen to me. What's up, Sean? Ashkar, you're waiting for 690? Okay.
It's further detail then into this headline that Trump considers or is expected to review as early as Monday a set of options to tame oil prices, which have spiked more than $100 a barrel due to the Iran war. The effort reflects White House worries that the surge in oil prices will hurt U.S. businesses and consumers ahead of the November midterm elections, when Trump's fellow Republicans are hoping to retain control in Congress.
Man, I'm so
It's
shocked
not really
with this
specifying
upward
what
movement.
exactly that they will do, but
It's nuts.
so U.S. officials in Washington have been discussing
People
with
really have a
counterparts
lot
from
of
the
faith
G7 major economies
in the U.S.
possible
economy.
joint release of crude oil from
They
strategic
were like
reserves, as well as
24,000
several
buy
measures
zone,
currently
brother.
Yeah.
discussing.
Dude,
Other
like
options include
literally
restricting U.S.
24K on the
exports,
dot, just like full
intervening
port
in
long.
oil futures markets, waiving some federal taxes, and lifting requirements under a U.S. law called the Jones Act.
Yeah, I
The
always
domestic
say
fuel
that, like,
move only
in a
on U.S.
war,
flagged
always
ships,
bet that the
while
U.S.
others,
economy
the
will
source
survive, bro.
said.
Yeah.
Like, it never fails.
Yeah, man, it's like, it's kind of crazy, honestly. It kind of scares me a little bit because, you know, the whole thing of like empires, it's usually like 250 years average that empires are the strongest or whatever. And like the US is starting to show some signs of maybe losing that dominance, maybe a little bit. I don't know for sure, but it would really be interesting if statistically speaking, because we're like at the 250-year mark now. So it'd be very interesting to actually see that play out with the US.
Yeah, would be crazy.
Yeah. But, you know, either way, like remember when we were seeing the movement just over the past 4 months, this consolidation and everything?
Yeah.
Just like up, down, up, down, up, down. I was talking about it like, I don't know, when we were at like 26K or something. I don't remember if it was January, December, October, whenever it was. Maybe it was even earlier than that. But I was like, I feel like this market right now is just conditioning us to buy the dip. Like conditioning retail to buy the dip. And it's just like consistently, like it's a huge gap down, and then all of a sudden the market runs up all the way back and then ends up going green, which like you know, it's no surprise that in
NASDAQ
general the
100
market does that,
index
but
raised losses to trade flat.
it's like it seems like the market's getting conditioned to buy the dip, and then when the true dip starts happening, it's like you got so much liquidity because everybody's conditioned to keep buying the
Yeah,
dip, and it'll be like a huge sell off, and then you get a big dip buy, and then it like rallies up, and then people are like, oh yeah, we bought the dip, and then it goes for another dip, and that like what it's called a dead cat bounce basically. So it's like it seems like it's just setting up for it right now. The fact that we've had a series of lower highs, lower kind of lower lows, sort of. Last night was pretty much the first true lower low we've seen in a while. The last one we saw that was somewhat significant was February 6th. So I don't know. It seems interesting to me. I feel like we have this selling channel, and there's that conditioning of buying the dip for like who knows, the big banger sell off. Because without a doubt, there's a lot of weird stuff happening around the world, economically, all that. A lot of things lining up, like how they lined up during 2007 or 1999. A lot of stuff.
Yeah, it's kind of like, see, when it dips, just go long.
Yeah.
It works every time. And the next time, well, if it works every time, I'm gonna be a little leverage on the long.
Yep, exactly.
And the next time,
That's
whoa,
when
it
it gets
worked
scary.
again.
Like, it's not that scary when you just like long with your own cash, but what's scary is the extreme leverage, which like I think on some reports it was showing like retail being at like all-time high leverage, which is that's not good. That's really not good. Yeah, people are gonna like lose their houses and stuff.
Yeah, the crash on Bitcoin it's basically a preview of what can happen, but the problem is that Bitcoin is at like $2 trillion, and the US economy is the basis of the whole world. That's the difference.
Yeah.
If it happens with the US economy, what just happened with Bitcoin, like it's a full-on market crash, like Great Depression style.
Yeah, true. Okay. We'll slow grind up.
Yeah.
Boom. More
I'm going
squeeze.
to tweet.
All right, brother. See here. The US has only been a world superpower for like 50 years, though. Before that, they only kept America from invaders. They weren't a world power making America. Yeah, I guess you might have a point with that. You might have a point with that for sure. So maybe we're still in the beginning stages. Biden's term was akin to Nero. After the big sell-offs is when the institutional investors actually buy the dip, after retail bought at the highs and sold at the lows. Yeah, true. Sorry, US brothers, but the dollar is coming down for the next 20 years. It's just economics. E.g., 5K for a week at Disney is no joke. This dollar got stronger, fewer tourists, and less export sales. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Trace Auto works every time as long as you hold for 10 years. I would say maybe 15 years, yeah. Because you gotta incorporate the time value of money. So if it takes you, because we've had multiple times in history where the market broke even after 10 years, right? But yeah, basically, I know what you're saying. I agree. Agreed. It's important to have that buying power, though. If it keeps dipping and you are like, just averaging in, building your position, whatever it is, important to have that capital. It's important to have some kind of cash flow coming in. Some kind of cash flow coming in so that you're constantly able to put that into the market whenever you are getting those opportunities. Because if you're basically like neutral cash flow or like very low cash flow, and you just sold at the top, maybe you caught the top last month or 2 months ago perfectly, and now you're just sitting on cash or treasuries. Now it's like, as it dips, you might be buying every dip with like 5% of your cash position, little by little, averaging in. Or you could just like see one dip and then you just go all in, and there might be more dips to be had, but I guess there are a lot of different strategies. Density of distribution days of major institutions in a short time frame is the sign of a top. CKC Jam, I'm only here for the short squeeze banger song. I think if we can... Well, we're kind of building a bull flag. We could play the banger song. People be taking anything but CBDC, and how in 15, 20 years max there will be no physical money, and what CBDC uses for internal transactions is XRP. Think of that and how everything is going to be in the path. Okay. Think about it, 2007 to 2017, S&P price went way up, but yeah. Yeah, I guess real estate was more of a testament of holding for like 10, 15 years until you break even with that crash. Ask AI about that. Predictions for XRP are $400 to $800 per coin. I don't know about that. Are you still on call? I'm long still, yeah. Pasha, are you shorting at the 1 hour fair value gap? I think I don't want to. I think like I'll be just watching that fair value gap to watch. Like that's the spot where I'm thinking there's probably going to be some reversing action. So I think honestly I'm just going to watch and wait once it gets up there to see what it does. And I'm going to be looking for reversal signs, because ultimately if a reversal comes, like I said, I'm going to be able to take it and ride it for the whole move, or a large part of the move. Like I said, I don't really like just like taking a trade and getting like 20-point scalp. I don't really like that. Too stressful for me. I like to go for just the big moves, but with lower size instead of big size, small move. Yeah, it makes sense, Mystic. I mean, I can create Pasha coin and make it cost 1 penny each. And then theoretically, if the whole world adopts it, it'll be $1 million each coin. And you can split one coin into a billion pieces, and those are called Pashis. So you'll make like a billion% return on buying it. Hey y'all, I'm trying to get into trading, but I'm so confused. I bought a 100 and did great on a prediction, but the gain was 40 cents. Am I buying the stock or bidding?
MSC says end of voyage declaration for exports from the Arabian and Persian Gulf.
Mohammed, can you share what exactly you're using to trade? Okay, that's some sellers coming in. A little bit of a bull flag failure. It was the 30-minute orb that was successful today? Okay. Yeah, honestly, if the 30-minute orb is like 90% win rate or like 85% win rate, I would not be against potentially doing trades on the 30-minute orb instead of the 15. But I do like the 15-minute orb. That 70% win rate is just really good. Okay, we're losing the 9 EMA right now on the NASDAQ. That's not good. Needs to hold. Needs to hold that 9. It hasn't failed it yet. 602. Hey Pasha, do you only trade NQ? I trade NQ primarily, but I switch it up sometimes. Okay, that's a nice push. So how does trading work? I have TradingView in front of me. You can trade a lot of different things. I would not trade your own cash if you don't know like the basics. Like the fact that you're asking that question, like don't trade your own cash, please. Please don't trade your own cash. But basically how trading works is sort of like you're predicting what's going to happen, and you buy low, sell high, or sell high, buy back low. That's how it works. What we're trading here on the channel, we're trading something called futures. So we're trading NASDAQ Futures as of right now. You basically just buy and sell for profit. That's pretty much all you do. And limit how much you lose. You already did trade your own cash? What do you mean? I mean, I'm just saying, like, if you're a complete beginner, I wouldn't be risking your own cash because you're going to lose money. When you say don't trade your own cash, then what are the alternatives concretely? Trading proprietary firms to learn how to do it. You can trade, you can paper trade as well. So if you already have TradingView has paper trading. If you don't want to use TradingView, Trading Place has paper trading. Basically just practice and see how well you do. If you want to do actual trading but not risk a crazy amount of your own cash, you do proprietary firm trading, which is the type of trading that we're doing right now. And that is basically you pay money to access a firm's accounts, and you're trading essentially not your own cash. There's a little bit more to that, but just for the basics, basically you're not trading your own cash, you're trading somebody else's cash. And if you do well trading it, then you get a percentage of the profits. Okay, nice push here. Let's keep it coming. Very nice. Okay. I mean, this is squeezing right now. Okay, this calls for the short squeeze song right now. I think this might hit my target before the short squeeze song even starts. Oh, there we go. Wow. Wow. Trade Titans. The market's squeezing. The shorts are crying. And we are long. We bought the dip. And we'll keep buying the dip. Because our goal is to squeeze them shorts. Let's go. That was like pretty much the exact center of the bearish fair value gap, by the way.
Philadelphia chip index extends gains, last up 1.5%.
Very nice. Well, if you held through that long, good job. I know it was a little anticlimactic. I missed the short squeeze. It just kind of happened. Very nice, though. That was about 100 points profit. Almost. Oh wait, I think we got more than 100 points on that. That was awesome. Nice. Let's see how far it goes. Was that copy trading? Yes, sir. Wow. What a perfect rejection also off that gap. I was saying 727.50 is the center. It got up to 728.25 and got an entire 40 points to the downside. Very nice. We got it off perfectly. Very nice. So as of right now, it looks like pretty perfect rejection. Look at that. So that was absolute perfect rejection of the center of the bearish fair value gap on the hourly. So it only got 3 ticks of drawdown. And so far has gotten about 50 points to the downside. Very, very nice. As right now, with seeing that rejection, I'm going to start opening up to the possibility of shorting, but I'm not taking it yet. Because guess what? This could continue squeezing. This is just where we knew some sellers would end up stepping it. So I'll remove that. Let's look at what the next alongside target would be if this does push. So we definitely have long side target of about 850. So I'm just going to get the approximate right here. So 850-ish. That'd be the next long side target if it does want to move up there. That was a nice rejection. Sellers did step in. You know, all I gotta do is be patient here. Nice selling. Was that entire move across all accounts? That is correct. I was red on my Apex fundeds, but this trade basically got me to the green slightly, and I'm like $80 profit per Apex. So in total, I'm up about 1,600 on the Apexes, and yeah, 1,800 on the TPTs. It's not a crazy amount of profit today, but we'll just go nice and slow. No reason to rush it. Whenever you play the long, I short.
Energy ministers are to
Okay.
meet virtually tomorrow morning.
Hi, what's
This
your
is being reported for
highest
being picked up again.
payout? I haven't been doing this for very long, but I think the biggest payout I took was 5K maybe? Yeah, somewhere around 5K. 6,200 across your accounts. Nice job, history. But you shorted there, made some good monies. Nice.
Intel launches
Yeah, I
Core
mean,
Series 2 processor
I'm
with
halfway
real-time
sad that
performance
I
and
only took profit
expands
here and
Edge
didn't,
AI
you know, take
portfolio.
a short, because I did not expect it to be an entire 70 points to the downside, but it ended up being a pretty good one. So, you know, I did say, like, if you do want a short, you can definitely short there. I just don't like scalps very much.
Of 300 to
So
400
good job
million
if you
barrels
took it. If you
as
took the
seen as
longs with
appropriate.
me, good job. Either way, you know, the shorts and the longs made profit there. So well done.
So this is from the G7 energy ministers.
Hi, what?
CNBC says that
Yeah,
US
I answered
announces
that.
joint release of
Please
340
don't
million barrels
spam the chat,
as
brother.
appropriate.
Let's see here. Which proprietary firm do you use? I use Take Profit Trader and Apex. History coming in with a 10 plus 635 on my cash account and 5,500 across my prop accounts. Wow, needed that. Thanks, Pasha. Hey, brother, I did nothing at all for you to do that. You took the trade. You took the profits. Well done. Appreciate the 10, brother. Where does this selling sound come from? It's from Financial Juice. Links in the description for that. Did you draw it out square
Heads up, you
on
can find
the
this
1
Mr.
hour
Reeves
candle?
currently
Yes.
speaking the wise.
Yes, that's what I did. Was the hourly bearish fair value gap. Pasha, how long have you been trading? I've been trading full time for about 9 or 10 months. I've been trading things like options for about
market movements are likely to put upward pressure on
5
inflation.
or 6
We'll get the
years.
video for you
And then
shortly.
I've been in the market in general for just about
Financial
10 years.
markets are functioning.
And history coming to the Trade Titan team. Very nice. Welcome, brother. Thank you for joining. And I think you're in the Discord, right? Let me see here. If you're in the Discord, just verify what your username is and I'll get you added. Brian, hello, Pasha. Can you show your P&L or remind us why you stopped showing your P&L? I have my P&L up. I just have it on my TPT
NASDAQ turned
accounts.
positive last up 0.1%.
I literally have it up on the left. Do you want me to, I mean, I'll do the Apex, I guess. One sec. I'll do the Apex if you want.
So we have posted out the video on the feed for you to watch. UK's finest Mr. Reeves says that we will discuss with Lloyds how best to support the continued passage of maritime trade.
I'm just not able to show P&L of every single account across prop firms. I don't have the ability to do that. I don't know if there's a way of doing it, but like if there is a way, like let me know. But as of right now, I don't think I have a way of showing every single account that I trade the profit and loss. I can only show either the Take Profit Trader or the Apex accounts. So here I'm pulling up the Apex P&L right now. Pasha, any experience with Tradeify? No, none. And we got Ed82 Much. Welcome to Trade Titans, brother. Thank you for joining. If you're not in the Discord, make sure you get in there. How Pasha, does Tradeify allow to replicate accounts within the same platform? I mean, with no extra software? Yes, they allow it. You just go to manage groups. Like you open up your accounts, manage groups, and you can create a group. Create a group and then add your accounts into it. Just whenever you trade it, make sure that your quantity is the amount for the total. So just try to figure it out. But basically, if I'm copy trading 5 accounts right now on Take Profit Trader, so anytime, as long as I have this group selected, so see there's a blue check mark, I have it selected. I have 5 accounts in here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So with that selected, for me to take 1 micro per account, I have to enter an order of 5. So right now I'm putting in 5. See, buy 5 or sell 5. Do you see that on the screen? So if I hit buy 5, look at this. It only puts 1. Okay, I put 5, but you only see 1 on here. That's because it's only showing the order on 1 account. Okay, so it splits the order across all your accounts. So if I do 6 right now, if I try to do 6, it won't let me because I have 5 accounts. It needs to be a multiple of 5, if that makes sense. But yeah, you can do it in Tradeivate. You just can't do bracket orders. If you want to do bracket orders and copy trade, the only way that I know right now that you can do that effectively. Plus more is trading place. And that's in the description as well. Let's see here. Why do you use 4 lots? Why do I use 4 lots? Yeah, I don't know what you're asking. Did you attend a trading school? No. I can't see it on YouTube. I'll try to adjust resolution. Okay, got it. What do you use to copy trade? Sorry for answering. I use trading place to copy trade with bracket orders, and then I just use trade of 8 if I don't care about bracket orders. But it's honestly better to have bracket orders. Pasha, can you repeat? Clicked your perks by mistake and missed what you said about Discord. Oh, I was just saying, if you're already in the Discord, just drop your username so I could get you labeled on there as a trade titan. Who's the guy speaking in the background? That is Financial Juice. Are you using Trade of 8 in Apex? Yes, I use Trade of 8 for both Take Profit Trader and Apex. Pasha, do you think tomorrow it will wipe down? I'm guessing you're saying, will it dump tomorrow, the market? I have no idea. I think it will, but I don't know. I honestly think it will. Probably at least to like 24,450, but what does the Discord get you? The Discord's free. It's just the community. You can come into the voice chat. You can talk with other people, share your trade ideas, all that stuff. It's not like a paid Discord or anything. It's just if you join the Trade Titans, I just get you labeled as a Trade Titan. And during our chatting session, you're able to speak.
For April won't change.
Today could be a slow grind, yeah, for sure. Yeah, we're coming up to break the
Reeves
highs.
we're exploring further action on heating oil.
Let me see here real quick. Okay, that bullish fair value gap, man, it held. Okay, buddy. So perfect rejection of the hourly bearish fair value gap, right? Perfect rejection. So some of you guys shorted that, but on the 1 minute chart, it pulled all the way back to the 1 minute bullish fair value gap. That's what held. Maybe 2 minute.
Oh,
a
brother,
little cleaner.
hello.
What's up, brother?
Like this, that 1 hour gap.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
Bro, it was on the tick, brother.
Yeah, pretty much. It's crazy. Yeah, I took profit at like 24.7, 23, something like that. But it ended up being, I think, over 100 points short, or 100 point long, I think. Or maybe like close to 100 points, so it was not bad. But the short, literally, yeah, it was like 70 points. Kind of surprised. But anyways, I think I want to get back in long on a pullback. So 688, 676. I will re-enter long with a small stop. But ultimately, I'm watching because I think if it goes up into here, up to the 24,850 level, I don't want to long when it pulls back. I'll be looking for potential full reversal. But I want to see a pullback and go long and play till 24,850.
Yeah, the 740 was a next target for me because I was using a fib extension.
Okay.
The next one, and the last one is 876. So 140,
876.
130.
Okay.
The third extension.
Just a heads up,
is
Trump on
like-
Street Social says he'll hold a news conference
is there.
at 5:30 p.m.
Nice.
Eastern Time.
Okay, let's see here. What's your closing after hours music called? I like it. I do not remember what this song is called. Can I trade with Tradeovate using TradingView? I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. You just gotta go on Tradeovate and on the add-ons and activate
UK's
TradingView.
Finance
It's
Minister
free.
Reeves says that I have approved access for Defense Ministry to Special Financial Reserve to deploy more resources to the Middle East.
Shark, you're asking why do you use 4 or 5 lots per position to trade? I mean, I don't know how to answer that question. Because I guess I want more risk. I'm not sure what you mean. Like, these aren't lots, by the way. These are called futures contracts. So I guess it's pretty much the same. But the reason why I'm not doing only one lot, sometimes I'm doing 2, 3, or 4, rarely, is, you know, I just want more leverage. What trade are we looking at? Nothing right now for me. Can you explain how to define a good FVG? I've got a video on it if you're like curious on like what exactly an FVG is. But as far as like defining a good, quote unquote, good FVG, I think if Leo were to say it, it's probably a fair value gap that actually has a nice gap in it instead of just like a little tiny sliver on the chart. So like let's bring an example here. So right here in the middle of the night, we had this big push, 3 candle structure, huge push up here. This left this gap right here on the chart. So let's just draw this out. If you want to like watch some more, whatever it is. But here's like the first gap. You could technically like count both gaps if you want to, like that. But basically like this, that first gap that it left, and this is like the absolute best spot for you to get in. This would be the second best because it's the next gap up. So as you can see here, this gap filled right here on this consolidation, and it pushed up again, and then at New York Open it swept these lows and it pushed into this gap. And basically whenever you take a long on this gap right here, you have your stop loss at the bottom of this candle that created the gap. So basically if you had this trade in mind this morning, you would have an order right here. Whenever the market dumped down here, guess what? You would be long. And you would be able to lock in over 100 points. So that's a good gap. A bad gap would... I mean, any gap that doesn't work, I guess you could just say it's a bad gap. But like right now, look on this movement. This right here is a good gap. So we had this strong candle structure right here. If we end up getting a really nice pullback to 24,453, that's a good gap. And guess what? What I was saying, my key level is at 24,450. So if a short opportunity comes up, guess what? I want to be absolutely out of the short at this area because this is a good gap. Probably going to have buyers right here. So the middle of that is 24,453-ish. That's a gap. The secondary gap is middle of 24,520. That's this. So I could just leave these up for the rest of the day, and I'll delete them later, but here's the first gap, and here's the second gap. So if we do get some reversal signs, you know, we could probably take some of our position off or most of our position off here and then take all off right here. But as of right now, I'm looking for a push all the way up to 24,850. You taking any more trades for the day? Heck yeah. I'm going to be taking trades all day. What did you think? This is the Patrick Whelan show? No, I'm just kidding. I think they started trading more throughout the day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think before he used to trade only like a couple hours. Now I think they're staying on longer.
Yeah,
they
because he
probably
was
saw
alone,
Pasha.
so
They saw Pasha up in the
Yeah.
stream taking his viewers, so he's like, "That's it. We have to stay on. We have to stay on for 9 hours now. Pasha's gonna take our entire viewer
Yeah.
base."
Yeah, for sure he's worth.
No, just kidding. He probably
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
even know I exist. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna be taking trades all day. I just want to be I want to be disciplined, take my time. You know, there's no reason for me to rush trades. Like I can sit here and be like, oh, let's see, what do we want? Short, long, short, long. Okay, let's go short. Like we can do that. But the win rate's probably not gonna be good. We could easily get undisciplined, emotional trading, whatnot. So right now, I just want to re-long right here at these levels. So that was the 1 minute gaps that got left behind over here on the push. So I want to pull back through here and I'm going long to 850. If it never happens, then I'm going to be looking for short opportunities, but I want like a full-on reversal confirmation. I don't just want to like see 2 red candles and be like, well, this is a reversal. Let's go full short. No. We wait. This is an obvious uptrend. So we want to get in the long, but ideally get in the long at good entries. Yeah, I missed a lot of messages. Sorry, guys. If it's important, just repost. We're just in the range of death again. Arpana, no problem. What SMA are you using? I'm just using the VWAP on the chart, but I use EMAs on my Webull. On my Webull chart. On this chart, I'm using the 9, 21, 100, and 200. The 9 and 21 I basically use on the 5-minute chart. So on the 5-minute, the 9 tested a couple times. On the 1-minute chart, you can kind of use it too. So the 21, it looks like with this trend, the 2-minute 21 has been the one that's testing. So that's what I'm using there. And then for the 100 and 200 EMAs, I usually use those on the 4-hour chart and above. So on the 4-hour chart, 100, 200, they're above here. So I'm looking for, I guess, looking for a rejection of the 200 EMA for continuation of selling. It's starting to look like the 200 in play. And the daily, daily 200 blasted through and then held. And then the weekly. The weekly 100 and 200 are basically the, like, once every 5 years or once every couple years dip buying opportunities. Actually, it's technically like once every year dip buying, but the way that the market's been moving, it's been kind of crazy. Where like we haven't gotten really any dips, at least to the 100. So that's what I use that for longer term investing.
UK's Miliband warns heating oil sector over price rises.
What time frame am I finding those gaps? I've been kind of liking the 1 hour and 4 hour chart for finding the big gaps, and then using the 5-minute to find the smaller ones. And then if it's like too noisy on the 5-minute to find like the precise entries, I go to like the 1-minute. Leo uses the 2-minute sometimes.
Yep.
So
Ideally, you try to combine going from the upper time frames to the lower time frames.
yeah. Sometimes it's hard to do it, but yeah, that like if you can align multiple time frames together, it kind of strengthens your thought. But there are some people that they actually prefer waiting for the gap to hit, and then when they see the strength off the gap, then they take their position. So you can trade like that. You just obviously won't get as good of an entry, but also you're preventing yourself from potentially having an inverse fair value gap getting hit.
Yeah, but like you explained earlier, like that 5 minute fair value gap got respected on the
Mhm.
opening today, two times, and prices started going up. So you use the bigger 1 hour fair value gap on the upside as a target, like you just did. It
Mhm.
hit 730, and on the way you look at the 1 minute, 2 minutes to see where you can go long and again until
Mhm.
that bigger FVG get hit. So you use the bigger ones as target, and after it get respected, you use them as a new starting point for a new trend.
Yeah.
Yeah, like this big 1 hour that we are in right now, we don't know if it's gonna get respected or not. How do we know? Like if the next 1 hour closes below it, it kind of got respected. So maybe it's a start of a new trend to the downside. And
Mhm.
then you look for gaps on the 1, 2, or 5 minute to trade on that direction.
Yeah, like if we do start getting a topping pattern here and all of that, like we know that in this area, 730s, 750s, this big 1 hour gap that we're in. I guess I could redraw it real quick so we have it. But since we already know sellers are due to enter here, that's exactly what Leo says. We got to pay attention. If we start getting reversal signal, we take the short.
Yeah, and you look to the downside if there's any big fair value gaps and use them as a target
Yeah.
and do this over and over again. If there's no big fair value gaps, you use the swing highs and swing lows as a target, the sweeps as a target, the draws to liquidity.
Which, speaking of, we have 4 minutes till a new 1 hour candle. So the midpoint of the very first gap on the hourly is actually 24,600. So if it continues to stay super bullish, that's going to be a full-on, that's probably going to be the higher low set. So I'm just going to draw that as well. So we just got some of those fair value gaps drawn out so we can see.
It's kind of confusing to be honest, but once you get the gist of it, in your mind it's easy.
Yeah. Yeah, like if you don't know what we're talking about, just go to the video that I have posted. It's called I don't know, FEG something.
How to find FVGs and mark high probability trading levels.
There we go.
It's the last one.
That's
what
what Mir decided to name the video.
Was a good one.
Yeah. You got some clickbait on there too. Is this FVG strategy illegal? Oh my goodness. Press the video to find out. So we just dropped 2% to go into the daily range again. Those markets are insane. I know. It's crazy. It's crazy what the market's doing. We hit 200 likes. Nice.
Awesome.
Very nice. Can we get to 300?
Can we get to 300?
If you didn't hit the like, make sure you hit that like. I see 730 of y'all. So it looks like just a little more than 1/4. So 3 out of 4 of y'all is not hitting the like, meaning that you hate me completely. You hate Pasha. You hate trading. You're just like, man, I'm on this guy's stream. He's such a nut job. I don't want to put a like on his video. I'll actually hit a dislike.
It's not the effort of hitting this button. It's not worth for this guy.
Pasha, your trade plan is so different today, much more patient and planned. Yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm recouped after the weekend. Pasha, so we are not taking shorts now? I mean, you can, but I feel like it's going to be more of a gamble. Like, you definitely can, and if it ends up playing in your favor, then you got a good entry. The thing is, I would rather wait for, like, full reversal signs, because if this ends up being a full reversal, I'm going to have plenty of time to capture points. If this is going to be full reversal, we'll probably go down to 24,500, 24,450. Like, we're going to have plenty of time. You know, there's no reason to rush, because that's where you get the FOMO, you know, like, you start seeing the couple red candles, you're like, oh my, this might be reversal. I guess I have to jump in right now before I miss the move. But it's a lie. It's a lie that your brain tells you. Like, we do not have to lock in 500 points. We don't need to do it. We can wait for confirmation and just ride the move when we know for sure that it's happening.
Yeah, 1 hour candle just closed.
Yep.
Maybe
So
a
you're
pullback.
610. I'm going to be watching these moving averages. So I'm going long now. That's my first entry. NQ is failing the 9 EMA. Same with the ES. So I'm taking a long on some bullish FVGs. Technically, I might be making an IFVG on the 5. So let's see. But I did decide to long here on a pullback. So this was the first entry, the first gap. Second gap is 676. So that's my second entry. Now I'll try to take it long here. If it starts failing, I'll have plenty of time to enter short. Trust me, we will have time. We have all day. For this long, my TP is going to be all the way up at like 845. All the way up here. So like if this completely makes a higher low, I'm targeting over 100 points to the upside.
Yeah, I do that also. Like I enter with one, and if it's not going to fill the others, I hold as long as possible.
Yeah. Get that runner. All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah, someone said something about oil. If oil decides stop dropping. Yeah, if there's some news that makes oil pump again, no pun intended, it's possible that we see a reversal on NQ. It's the new hourly, so we can see a big pullback also.
So just keep an eye on the wires here. Some sources just noting a very old article from the morning that Israeli officials are growing concerned, according to the Washington Post. But that was the article was released at 5:30 o'clock in the morning, so
Okay,
quite
let's
late.
see.
It's being reported, put out here again by a couple of the wires, but no one else.
Okay.
Order
3,
filled.
2, 1. Okay, let's see if this gap holds. So that's my second entry right there. So that's the third time where the NASDAQ looked like it was failing the 9 EMA on the 5. So right now it is below. Let's see if it can get back above.
Let's see if the buyers have Over to bump
Yeah.
it up again.
You can get that short squeeze. I mean, it'll honestly be crazy. Like, the fact that the NASDAQ is green right now is crazy.
Yeah.
It's like actually green. It's so nuts. And if it moves all the way up to 850, it's going to be up almost 200 points. Or green almost 200 points. After being red, what, over 500? Let's see. 655 went down. Yeah, it was red 650 points last night. So for it to be green right now is nuts.
Yeah. The day's long still.
Yeah. Yeah, it could turn deep red too.
But the time change, the clock change, I think it's 1 hour. Yeah, no, 1 hour less. I gotta get my
Iran's
mind straight. I
Oh,
was,
price
I was,
yeah,
possession
yeah.
says producers will
I
be
was like, bro,
supported
Pasha
and the import of
opened
essential
the
goods
stream
will
so
be
early today,
facilitated.
like almost more than 1 hour early.
My
I was
bad.
like, bro.
My bad, brother.
No, but like, no, I didn't realize the time
Says
in the
Pasha
US
saying the
changed.
government
Yeah.
will take
People on
measures
the
to
It's
support
honestly
food,
annoying. I
medicine,
hope
and basic
Trump
goods and
removes
extend
it.
deadlines for bank loans.
Yeah.
It's
Now
so
I'm 1 hour
pointless.
closer to you now, at least. Like
Yeah, I
I
guess
think now
so.
it's 4 hours difference.
Yeah. Okay. I think we can pop over to chatting session. Are
Let's
you
go.
down?
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. Popping over to chatting voice session so the Titans can speak. There we go.
Good morning.
Good morning, brother.
Fitch Rating says U.S. public finance cyber risk is elevated due to Iran conflict.
Pasha?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, great. Is the trade place available? There's a waiting list.
Right now, yeah, it's available. I think
Awesome.
no more waiting list now. I think you're able to get directly in, so you let everybody in on the waiting list.
Is it in the description? Link?
Yes.
Or your website?
Yeah,
Also,
I'll actually add it to the Discord as well to Trading Tools. But yeah, he added a I asked him to add one more. Okay, let's see. We got some more selling here. I asked him to add another level because I was like,
Nice.
hey, I want to be able to copy trade more than 20 accounts.
Wow. I thought it was going to be smaller.
I was like, I want to trade more than 20 accounts, and
Yeah.
like for people that want to trade, like 3, 4, 5 prop firms all at once.
Sweet.
So he
Not
added
at
one
beginning,
extra
yes.
level.
That's a wait to scale up to, because that's pretty intense.
Yeah. I mean, it's intense one way, but also if like the
gives you leverage
evals aren't
to-
that bad and you're like doing 50k
Amman
accounts or
says
something,
regional and U.S. interest
like
will
copy
be
trading
best
like 50
served
accounts
by
isn't
ceasefire
that
now.
crazy. As long as
gotta-
long as to you it's not a crazy amount of money, because if you compare like $20 evals, 50 of them, it's $1,000. And then if you copy trade all 50 of them with one micro piece, it's like very low risk.
True. Yep. Wrapping your mind around it, it's a little different.
Yeah. I guess I kind of already.
Get the standard.
Yeah.
This technique. There's one $50 trades, and you get $100,000 in your account in a month.
Yeah. So I posted the link. So with the you get 50% off with the code.
And can I trade the Apex like without having TradeAvate? My TradeAvate's not logging in.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to.
It's gonna go directly to Trade Place when that's up. Thanks. I'll let you go.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, you can do like I've traded TPT and Apex together. Copy traded them both, and yeah, you don't have to log in or anything. You can trade from your phone. You set up your risk parameters, and then right when you're ready to enter, you hit the order, and it sets up bracket orders across all the accounts.
on
That's
last
what I
night.
like
I
about
put
it.
in the chat that Nish and I think Mango help. Nish showed it on the stream for the Titans. His strategy that's crushing it on that lower time frame.
Mhm.
I don't want to give it all away, but yeah, it's just last night I did like 20 trades and had like at least 15 winners, just like on
Oh, wow.
MES. You know, $50 profits, $50 profits. So I'm almost at 4 figures.
Dang, that's
I'm
awesome.
just gonna like close it out. But the fact of being able to scale with high percentage trades when it's working out, go with it, and if it's not working out, just wait till the time when it will.
Yeah.
Like these grinds. So I appreciate that. Yeah, if you know what I'm talking about, ask Nish. Yeah,
Okay.
he kicks ass, and Mango. When Nish showed it, Mango did well with it too. The lower time frame
Nice.
crossovers. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm long too, 672.
Okay.
No, the long Pasha, I think, yes.
Yep. 682.50.
Oh, yeah. 672 I am.
Okay. Good luck. See if the gap holds.
Yeah, I took a little bit out at 698 just because of the 700 round number.
Yeah. 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 I mean, there's that bearish 5-minute that got formed. We need to break back above it. So 712 needs to break above. So why exactly did oil drop basically right back down to Friday levels?
Bro, to be honest, I didn't understand as well. Like I heard the news,
Mhm.
all of them, but I don't know, to be honest.
Okay.
My opinion can be that the oil producers are like making the price go down.
Okay. Because I was seeing that or here I don't know what happened like yesterday, the day before. Have no idea, but like I saw just scrolling back here, like Trump was saying he's not sending any troops to Iran. He was saying that he has plans on the oil prices and whatnot. So it's like, I guess there are signs that maybe everything's gonna be fine.
Yeah,
Something
maybe.
like that.
Yeah, was a lot of little news, not one big one that made it drop, you know. It was a
Yeah.
compile of a lot of small news.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I think.
By the way, 3.5 hours ago, there was NATO saying that they have intercepted a missile heading into Turkey. I didn't realize Turkey was involved.
Yeah, my. Yeah, Iran was like over the weekend. Iran was like, sorry for bombing all our neighbors. Like we won't do that anymore.
Are you serious?
Yeah, and like on Sunday they just bombed everyone again, and Israel bombed and U.S. So it's like war
the
is always
heck?
crazy, bro.
That's nuts. Yeah, that's so weird, man. It's so weird what's happening. I don't even
Yeah,
know
it's
like
weird.
who exactly is involved in all this.
Yeah, like to read the news and pretend that we are understanding and like making assumptions on it is, bro, there's no way.
Yeah. It looks like a lot of people in the chat actually do know probably why oil dropped. So it looks like leaders of G7 talking about releasing 400 million barrels of oil from their reserves. So
Yeah,
it
I think,
seems like that's what it is right there at G7.
yeah, that's the main one. Yeah, oil cannot go like cannot be above 100. They have to fight it.
Yeah.
But was a lot of small news. Trump said that he was going to insure all the oil tankers,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
some tankers were passing the Strait of Hormuz and this and that.
By the way, I could have sworn that the U.S. was planning on leaving G7 because I remember Trump was like saying that the U.S. was the only country basically giving any finances.
Yeah, he said that. I think it was last year that
Yeah, last year I think.
they would have to start paying for their defense because
Mhm.
U.S. was paying like 80% of the bill.
Yeah, basically. So I wonder with this release of 400 million, I wonder what percentage of that is the U.S.'s reserves.
Yeah, I don't think it messes with US a lot,
Mm,
but it's not good also. Like the problem is that if oil stays above 100 for like 2 or 3 months,
mm.
they will stop. It will stop buying oil because other renewable source of energy will start to become cheaper or more accessible or more easy to get. So, uh,
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
yeah, that's bad for like the oil companies.
Yeah.
Like in the short, very short term, it's good because you will sell some oil in a very high price, but at 2 3 months time frame, people will stop buying oil from you because it's just too expensive, and that leads to growth like uh, diminishing.
400 million barrels sounds like a lot, but the world's consumption is around 100 million per day. Okay, so it's basically nothing.
Yeah,
Dang.
nothing.
I didn't realize that. That's
Yeah, the
funny.
main one thing that I'm like that I feel that it's very strange at how silent China is on all of this, because
Mm,
you remember people saying that the Strait of Hormuz is 20 to 30% of all the oil production in the world is passed through there,
mm-hmm.
but all from that 80% it goes to China. So it's basically 80% of China production oil, or China the consumption oil, it's what's getting hit. Like the oil that the US uses or the European Union uses, the majority don't come from there. Like it's mainly China that's getting hit because her supply it's what's getting hit when
Are you
Hormuz is
implying that
closed.
this is an inside job?
Bro, I don't know, but in my
Hmm.
opinion, all of the things that Trump does, the main, like the end goal very, very far, it's because China is the biggest threat, and
Yeah,
China is getting hit right now.
interesting.
Because imagine 80% of the oil that passes through Hormuz goes to China. So that's the main
Yeah, that's
it's the main
very
country that
interesting.
it's, you know. So
Yeah.
the silence, the China silence, it's what's getting like what's being. I think China is just hoping like let the US do what it wants and let this war end as fast as possible. That's what I think they're like.
Hmm.
Because some of the air defense from Iran was from
Mm.
China, and a lot of the air defense in Iran didn't work. That's also like a kind of a conspiracy that is going on.
Interesting.
Yeah,
What, you think they
like
just like disabled it?
I
So
don't know, bro.
Iran
I'm not saying
gets
anything.
wrecked.
According to NBC,
Interesting.
Trump
That's
says
like,
it's too soon to
oops,
talk about
like,
seizing
oops,
Iran's
it didn't
oil.
work again. Oops, it didn't work again.
Huh. Yeah, it's interesting.
So I just did some math. The total G7 oil reserves, not including private stockpiles, is 1,020 million.
So it's basically
So
nothing.
yeah, it's
It's like
pretty much
5
nothing.
days worth
According to
of
the NBC
supply.
article, Trump on Monday
Yeah,
left
Or 10
including
days.
private
of
stockpiles,
acquiring
it's
Iranian
just under
oil
2
as the US
billion.
proceeds with war officials have said
But even then,
is
it's
aimed
not
at
a
depriving
drop of
Iran
what
of a
we need.
nuclear weapon and defanging it so that it no longer poses a
Interesting.
threat to the US or Middle East neighbors.
Well, technically, the
This
Strait
is
of
NBC
Hormuz,
citing an
as we were
interview with
talking
Trump on
about,
Monday.
it for the rest. So you're saying 80% is China, but for the rest of the world, what'd you say it was like 25% of the world's
Yeah, it
supply?
goes to, let's say like
We
Thailand
have posted
buys
the article on the feed for you
2%,
to read
like
through as well.
Australia buys 5. You know,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
China buys from them because it's very close. That's the main reason.
yeah. That makes
Like,
sense.
so 30%, like the oil, like China buys a lot of oil, and
Mm.
like rounding up, 30% is from it's from the Middle East, 30% was from Venezuela, and 30% was from other countries.
Hmm.
So basically, and China was the biggest buyer from the Middle East.
Order filled.
Okay, this is starting to look like a little bit of failure. The 21 EMA on the 5 failed. It's kind of dumping a little bit right now.
Oh, but like the European Union, they consume 10 million barrels a day.
Mm-hmm.
So 300 million barrels, it's 30 days of consumption for them, you know.
Apparently, the European Union asked Ukraine to reopen the pipeline coming from Russia.
Yeah. Yeah, NQ is dropping without oil going like hard to the upside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got out of the trade. You're on the
Gold's
short now.
selling a
Okay.
bit. Gold's playing a range. It started curling over. Yeah, there goes more selling. Okay, I'm looking for that 1 hour bullish FVG as a target here. And then I'll re-enter if it starts continuing.
Yeah, for sure.
So
610 is the
606,
middle.
607 is the middle
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah.
Another note for the oil reserves, Canada is the only country in the G7 that doesn't have any oil reserves as their net exporter.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think Canada produces way more than they.
We don't
You-
keep any of our production. It
Yeah.
90% of it gets exported.
Bro, this short is going to get, I think, way faster. It's picking up traction.
Yeah. It's just started out of nowhere. But yeah, so far that hourly bearish fair value gap, nice and good. I'm kind of tempted to try to hold this like full on far. I don't know if it's worth it though. I feel like we'll be able to re-enter. Yeah, lost the 21 EMA.
Yeah, I'm glad I got out of the long in time.
Yeah. Okay, it's now testing the 1 hour bullish FVG.
Vagabundo, I think it's the other way around, bro. Like Canada is the one that can refine the thick oil. Like overall, the oil that the US extracts, it's very good oil. Like the Permian base, it's very good oil.
Okay, let's see here.
So Canada produces
Hourly.
5 million barrels a day. Of that 5 million, only 2 million is refined in-house. The rest is exported.
Yeah.
Okay, middle of the FVG is pretty much 607. Okay, I'm gonna take off at 607 for everything, and I'm gonna look for re-entry because this is the spot where it could create a higher low. I don't want to really just full short. Hope for the best. I think we wait. Take off because I got a bad entry here.
Yeah, next 5 minutes in 10 seconds. If it starts
Okay.
like dropping right away, you're good, I think.
Yeah, I think it's gonna fill.
Indies,
I'm just thinking,
MOPNG
should I
orders oil
try to hold
refineries for
lower
high
than the 1 hour?
liquid petroleum gas
That's
production.
what I'm thinking. I think this should fill.
Ooh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't know if I want to hold it for until like 24,500. That's
Yeah,
what
there's
I
a
mean.
gap.
Yeah.
There's
And
one
also
little gap
Turkey
on
summons
the
Iranian ambassador over
550
missiles fired
area.
in Turkey.
Yeah,
Very
yeah.
possible.
That's according to
But
foreign ministry source.
I want to take at the middle of this bullish 1 hour fair value gap. It's a couple points away from it right now. Strong
Yeah,
gaps to the downside too.
Someone said that oil is dropping, but it's only one candle and it just broke highs. So
Yeah,
maybe this
yeah.
candle on oil is just a pullback. But for sure, if oil starts dropping out of nowhere, I think NQ goes up again.
Yeah. Man, that missed me by like what did that miss me by?
Bro,
1.5
1
points.
point or 2 points.
Yeah. Yeah. Just finding some buyers. Should fill. There it goes. Almost there. You can do it. Don't toy with my emotions. Took right on the line.
Oh, brother, 3 likes away from 300, guys.
No way.
Someone do that, like 2 likes away.
Brother, those 2 likes away are like me missing this trade by 1 tick.
The
1
300 is
tick.
the resistance.
Come
It's
on.
1 tick away, guys.
1 tick away. Hit that like button. We're 1 tick away from taking this profit, baby.
Short squeeze. Short
Oh.
squeeze.
No, short squeezes to the opposite side. No, Leo.
no, long squeeze, bro.
Long squeeze.
I like short squeeze the like, but like the long squeeze the NQ, bro. Like keep it together.
Yeah, short squeeze that like button.
Keep it together, brother.
Oh,
Bro, as I
Deepak said
said,
like done from
okay.
another device. That's what I'm talking about, brother. There we
Yeah,
go.
bro.
Deepak just got us that order filled right there. That was beautiful.
Yeah, bro.
He just opened up a second device and hit the like. That's what I'm talking about. All right, I'm gonna be looking, watching to see what happens here because we're at that bullish fair value gap. I think I'm willing to re-enter back short up here. I'm gonna delete some of this stuff. I don't want this all on my screen. Yeah, I want to re-enter on that bearish fair value gap.
Bro, we broke very nicely.
Yeah. Right here. So I'll re-enter at 6:59. That's where I want to re-enter short.
Yeah, oil is not going up right now. So maybe a pullback on NQ is possible. Unless this drop on NQ is from a whole another reason.
You're not touching natural gas at all? No, I'm not.
Too big, I think.
Yeah. And then crude is just not doing anything right now.
Leo, can you answer a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry. It's the first time I've traded with Trade-O-Vate with different like platform besides Apex, but now I've got an Apex account and I went onto the trade place to sign up, and it asked which brokerage do you use to trade your prop firm, but I plan to do it on Trade Place, but I still have to.
Yeah, you have to
You know,
select
see-
Trade-O-Vate.
Yeah, select
so-
Trade-O-Vate, and Trading Place will get the info right from Trade-O-Vate.
Yeah, that's kind of the question was when I log into my Trade-O-Vate, it won't log in with the criteria, my username and password for Apex active account, but it does log
Yeah.
in with my pre-saved account number. I think it was from a Take Profit Trader account or something.
Huh.
A long time ago. So
Maybe it hasn't set up. Did you just buy it?
yeah, I waited like 2 hours. Yeah, that
Oh,
was something.
but it should
Huh.
be let me
Should be
see
like
if I
pretty much
understood.
instant.
Yeah, I put
When-
a ticket on with the Apex just to check on that. I
When
don't- I
you
don't think
open
I can-
Trade-O-Vate, automatically I'll fill the login information and goes in. Is that what you're saying?
when I open the login, I put in the Trade-O-Vate download, and then it says to log in. I put in the username and password. It says invalid, and I verified, it's the right username and password. But the bizarre thing was that when it auto loaded, like saved password, it'll log into my previous
Take profit.
yeah
Oh,
separate one. Yeah,
that's
didn't
weird.
really matter. I think it. So it seems like the Apex for some reason isn't being activated. I don't think it's blocking it. Yeah, it's just kind of a weird thing.
Try to log on the web version or the installed version.
Yeah,
Or...
that's a good idea. Okay, I'll log. So I go
Wait,
to the
you're logging in
Trade-O-Vate
onto the
website.
software version? Like the
I got a
desktop
download on
version?
Trade-O-Vate.
And it does that? That's so weird.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe I just
mine
shut it
doesn't.
down.
I have to put every single digit every time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure shut it down, turn it on, and just
Try the
type
one
in
on the web page version.
Yeah.
To see if it's all good. If you can log in.
I didn't try that. So I'm logging into Trade-O-Vate on the website?
Yep.
Oh, okay, good. I didn't know that was an option. So, yeah,
Radomir just posted some news from Iran. Iran said they will now only launch heavy missiles, 1,000 kilograms only, and in big numbers before it's 500 kilogram. Okay.
Yeah, that's not good.
And I thought they said sorry.
Yeah. Bro, it's holding up right in the middle of that 1 hour gap. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah. Yep. I'm waiting to reshort on a pump. I definitely don't want to be shorting here.
Yeah, with my luck, if I short here, it's 50 points pullback instant.
Yeah. I mean, it's like trying, but yeah, it's ultimately in that gap still. So we kind of have to, if it breaks 24,587, then we can short to 24,520. So if it breaks 587, we can short like 60 points to the downside. I think that's where we can join the short if it does go. So like we'll be able to enter. It just depends on if this consolidation pushes down or it gives us a nice little bounce before we continue downward. Phasia, back up. I don't know yet. I'm just waiting. Are these all funded accounts? Yes. Yep, we're trading 25 funded accounts. You shorted when I took profit, big old 575 gain. Very nice, Rob. Good stuff. Like I said, I didn't want to short it, but I definitely wanted to long to that spot. So nice job on the profits shorting.
Brother, like it's it's a very good feeling when someone makes profit like
Hmm.
on the chat. Like I'm always happy
Yeah.
when someone has a green day. So
There are plenty of targets below. Oh yes. Yeah, if we end up continuing to dump, there's a bunch more downside potential.
Wheezy. Yeah.
Stick to your gut feeling.
Yeah, bro. To be honest, like you're right, 80% of the time, 90% of the time. Sometimes it's just like a bad position or a pullback that gets you out,
Yeah.
but usually it goes the way you think it's going to go.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's gonna go lower at some point, but I'm waiting for a better entry.
Like how much is holding on this 1 hour? I think it's very possible a pullback starts from here to go lower, or but if it wasn't holding this 1 hour gap, I think like we be already to the downside of that going lower.
Okay, I'm running a poll based on a recommendation. What's your PNL today? Are you green, red, or do you not take a trade? Let's see how it is. I think the goal here, maybe we do run a PNL like this toward the end of the stream, but we'll just do a little quick test right now. But I think this would be a nice gauge to see if we're beating the statistic. It's a good way to find out, at least approximate.
Yeah, I think it's like maybe not like all the way on the end, but like when we have like 2 hours left, 1 hour left,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
when you have a break, it's not paying much attention to see how people are doing. That's awesome.
Yeah, true. Man, 55% green, 56. Oh my goodness, brother.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
that's
sure.
good, bro.
I'm pretty sure, statistically speaking, it should be 5% green, right?
Yeah,
Less than
should be.
10% for sure. What the heck's going on in this stream? We got over 50% green. What the heck? That's insane, bro. If this is actually accurate, I mean, I'm shocked. Also, for the 12% that said no trade, I have a lot of respect for you as well. Legitimately.
Yeah.
You don't even understand how hard it is for me to not take a trade. I don't even remember the last day where I didn't take a trade all day. I don't think there has been a day. The only day has been when I like legitimately couldn't physically trade.
Yeah.
Man.
Bro, like to be real, like that's good company, having good company while trading, bro. Like
yeah.
There's no way to put it.
That's insane.
Like good yeah.
That is insane. Dude, I would honestly be so curious to see the stats of other like big live streams, to see the stats and compare, because this looks crazy. I was not expecting over 50%.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
And today, in my opinion, was a hard day because it was a very big day. The start of the day was all.
You could have easily just been hoping for continuation short, especially with that opening. I'm glad I avoided this opening, brother. That's it was a failed orb. Like, so much stuff went wrong today, and over 50% green.
Yeah.
Man.
That first hour, you could be wrong like a lot. Like not you, was like overall.
Man, that's nuts. I'm still shocked. Let me see what we could do for some workouts. Oh no. I got a hilarious message from home. It's hilarious to me, but it's probably not very hilarious to my wife. But man,
Ooh.
it sounds like the baby's making a mess, basically. He's making a mess, and potentially he became Picasso. Wow. Oh my. I don't know what's gonna happen when I come home. Oh no. Anyways, there may be human stuff all over the carpet and all
Oh
over the
no.
place.
Oh no.
So she's
Oh,
dealing with that
no.
right now.
Oh brother. Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah. Okay. It's getting very close here. Well, man, technically it's still in the gap. It still will be in the gap. Slowly going down. I think I'll start on the TPT, honestly. I'm gonna try it. 3, 2, 1. Okay, didn't fill me, bro. I think I'll set my stop on the recent 5-minute high. I'll try to short here. Oh man.
Order filled.
Oh man.
Let me see the 1 hour.
Yeah, it's
we are
it's
on the-
closing that gap slowly right now.
Yeah.
That is one strong 1-hour candle. If it falls below 550, it's a full 1-hour reversal candle.
Yeah. Bro, how crazy is that? Like we came off a 5-minute gap all the way to a 1-hour gap, got respected, inverted the direction, and we are now inverting another 1-hour gap.
Yeah, this is nuts.
Yeah, this is shorts all the way, guys. Like if this 15-minute candle closes like below 470, 475, it's the inversion of the 1 hour.
Yeah.
No, like I said shorts all the way. Calm down. Like I got a little too excited. Not all the way. You can give a pullback. You can give a pullback.
NASDAQ 10's negative last
Because
time.
I'm always scared
0.4%.
because sometimes I say shorts all the way. I imagine someone at the chat or the stream
Going
just
full
clicking
port short.
shorts.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Like that gives me anxiety.
Yeah,
Don't do
true.
that, guys. Yeah, it's breaking.
Dang.
It's breaking.
Dang.
Let's see where we are in the range.
We're almost there. 20, 30 more points down.
Yeah, we can easily go to the VWAP.
Yeah, whenever we started like getting this on the 1,000 tick chart, it's like a very easy way to join the short because you have a very clear selling channel. And like on something like this, either it breaks out, so whenever it pops, you take the short, very, very small risk. But like if it continues down, it's usually higher momentum down and everything. So I feel like, you just kind of trail the stop like this on the channel. It could break out, pop out, whatever. It's pretty low risk. But if it does dump, it's going to be high momentum, most likely, on this kind of movement. Let's see.
Yeah, brother.
We're getting a little bit of buyers here. Just a tiny bit. We had some buyers here, some buyers here. Yeah. So it's all about this gap right now. 15 minutes left of the hourly.
So in regards to the reason why Trump's having his press conference at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time today, White House official told a reporter that Trump will provide an update on Iran and take questions.
Okay, so Trump's gonna give an update on Iran. Buyers are really
According
tempting.
to Al Jazeera breaking here, Trump, they cite Trump saying controlling Iranian oil could strain our relations with China. So again, Sky News, Al Arabia, just on, Al Jazeera, Al Arabia, just on X, saying that Trump says controlling Iranian oil could strain our relations with China.
Yeah, so just some news came out about just U.S.-China relations if the strain on oil continues.
According to Axios, Lebanon asks
Kinda what
US
you were
for direct
mentioning.
peace talks with Israel.
Yeah. Yeah, China will need like
From this article, then, Lebanese
know,
government
like they
proposed
need help
direct
right now.
negotiations with
If
Israel
they start
through the
missing out
Trump
on oil.
administration
Yeah.
aimed at ending the war and
I think that's why they are quiet.
reaching a peace agreement, according to 5 sources with the knowledge of the matter. Apparently, from the article, it says that both the US and Israeli responses were cool and deeply skeptical.
Okay, oil's actually pushing up a little bit here. Just a small push up. See if we continue down on NASDAQ. Excuse me. I'm a little bit sick, guys. Sorry. Okay, I'll close the poll here. So PNL, we're at 50%. That is a huge win. That's a huge win.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like we were talking
For a
about
day
this
like
earlier,
today.
I think last week or a couple weeks ago. But basically, like, if on the stream we can get to a point, which it looks like we probably already got to that point, but if we get to a point where everybody on the stream is 2 times or 3 times more profitable than the average retail profit, then we win. Like, that's a huge win. And the fact that we just got 50% on the poll for profit on the day, that's like 10x the average. So
Yeah.
it's like, it's massive. Okay, this thing's bouncing. Yikes. See, are we gonna get that continuation? Do we have any gaps? No gaps at all. Sellers trying, buyers. Yeah, buyers trying to push it here. Gaps holding so far.
Stop fill.
Okay.
Order filled.
Dead cat bounce, we'll see. I don't know if it's going up to that those 5-minute bearish fair value gaps that were left behind. So it was a nice little push though. We definitely have sellers here, definitely have sellers here. they're going to try to hold this.
Order filled.
That'd be wild if we continue the short squeeze again from here. Yeah, it's possible. If this holds here, like, yeah, we're probably gonna move up to 24,850.
Yeah. I'm looking at.
And by
Yeah,
by saying it holds here, I mean we come up and we break through these bearish fair value gaps. As of right now,
yeah,
like
yeah.
below
Okay.
700, I still want to stay short on this,
Yeah, yeah.
guys. So just to make sure I'm being clear here. Not like if we only hold here, but we need to actually push through. I think then we break through and we could go to next key level. But as of right now, we want to stay short. We got bearish fair value gaps that got left over on this movement on the 5-minute. This one already tested, so ultimately our complete stop is about 24,688 to the upside. That's our like full stop. We got one gap at 634, another gap at 660. Okay. We're about to test that bearish fair value gap as well as moving averages. So 634 is the 21 EMA. So your stop loss was triggered and then reshorted. Yeah, I usually have a stop loss set just in case there's like a big squeeze. When I saw the rejection, I was like, okay, I'm willing to hold for longer drawdown. It's not always the best, but that's kind of what I do sometimes. Just to kind of mentally reset. Okay. Short at 660, target 510. Okay. So Chauhan's talking about shorting at 660. I'll trust that. That was kind of a big seller that just came in there. Just one strike. That was like an airstrike right there on the charts. Would you pay 20K for a course for day trading with lifetime membership and help with trades?
No.
I wouldn't myself, but it depends. I guess if it was something that like 100% truly was like a life changer, like without a doubt life changer, and like 20K is nothing to me, I'll probably do it. Why not? But I think for most people, it's probably pointless. Because like the important things about day trading can't really be taught in a course. Like you can talk about it, but the things that you need to be successful in day trading are gonna be all dependent on you, and nothing anybody tells you. You wouldn't pay 1K? 100% win rate? Yeah, like if it would be 100% win rate or something like that, I'd be like maybe. But like the thing is, you know, why would that person be publishing that information for only 20K? Yeah, exactly. Like that's how I feel. I feel like courses and whatnot, like they were legitimately a good thing like a while ago. You know, when you didn't have as much information on the internet. Like there were maybe not as many books and stuff available on the subject, whatever it is. It might have been worth it at some point to buy a course. Right now, there's just so much information available online for free.
Yeah. For me, it all depends of how much you need to learn and what is the price. Like 20K is not reasonable, you know? And I think, and if you are someone that is starting and you need and you have a good option for to have a pathway of what to go through, what steps to go through, like to cut, like to not go like the longer way, to have a path that is shorter. But it all depends on the price, I think. Like 20K is not reasonable, brother.
Yeah.
And usually you need someone like like Pasha said, to learn how to trade. There's a lot of free content on the internet. What you don't have is like someone for you to rely on, to ask questions, to spend time with you, to answer you. That those types of things is what it's worth, not the main strategy. That's what I've like the most helpful people in my life about trading was people that like in 2018, 19 was people that took me like a part of a community and were with me every day, like we're doing here freely, you know, like without charging nothing. For someone for you to ask, to when you have a doubt, when you go through something that's not so good, you can like share with them, and they give you advice, and you improve, and you like, and of course strategies matter, and you can develop that too.
Yeah. Because it's like, ultimately, if you're like 100% brand spanking new, right? And you have no idea what the heck is going on, it's probably going to take you dozens and dozens of hours to go through YouTube, to do your research, to do all that stuff. It's going to take a lot of time, you know, Googling a bunch of stuff, all that. So if there is like a resource where it's like you pay, you know, a reasonable amount of money that saves you dozens and dozens of hours of your own research, then it's like there's no problem with that. But if
Yeah.
it's like a course for 20K where it, like, if you were a multi-millionaire, like let's say you have like $100 million net worth and an hour of your time is worth $1,000, and you think that a course is going to save you 100 hours, without a doubt, hands down, like you should buy the course. But if that course is like 1,000 hours of your time, don't buy the
Yeah.
course. You know, because like if you can learn and research on your own, because you're still gonna have to put time too into the course to learn the stuff. It's not gonna be like a direct upload into your brain. So it's like it all depends on how much time will it save you, and what do you value your time at. Because ultimately, like, I know we're trading, we're trying to make money and all this stuff, but ultimately, what's the whole point of money for us? It's a tool. It's something to exchange for time. That's all it really is. You could go make yourself some Kentucky Fried Chicken, or you can spend some money to save yourself time from making it, to just have it right on the go.
Yeah, it's a nice comparison. Like when you pay for food, you're basically paying for time of your life for you to don't have to expend the time to make that food.
Mm-hmm.
A
So it should be the
trading
same thing
course,
with a course.
yeah,
Like exact same thing.
yeah. If
At least
it's
right
a
now.
reasonable
At
amount,
least right now. Yeah. Like it's the same thing with college and university right now, honestly. It's the exact same thing. It's like everything's available online. It's not like the olden days where you would have to go to a university to find out information. It's not like
yeah,
that anymore. Now you like, there's so many archives. There's so much resources that you can find online everywhere, libraries, everything. You can find anything you ever need. You do not have to go to Stanford or somewhere and be like, "Hey, I need to find this book about this subject to do research." Like, it's all online. It's all, you can find
yeah.
pretty much everything.
Yeah, and like if you're going to buy a course from someone, like take a time, analyze the person, see if the person is like full of BS or no, if he preaches, if he lives or he's preaching, if you find him trustworthy, just don't go spending your money right away. You know,
Yeah.
take a little time.
Highest you've ever heard was 5K for a course from FX Evolution, and his was more of a school type course. Nice. Yeah, FX Evolution is legit. He's a cool dude. I don't know anything about his course or anything, but like, yeah, if it's 5K, I mean, if it's got the value in it and it saves you that time, like that's all it is. That's why college costs money in the US at least.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Like when I started trading, I 100% would find someone and giving me like a path to go through without having to learn by myself what path should I go on. You know, because that, bro, I went all different ways, spent way more money than I should have, you know.
Yeah.
The value of time, what you're paying is not, it's not like, yeah. And another thing is, if someone is promising you that they're gonna teach you something that will make you rich, you probably shouldn't spend your money with that person because they are lying, you know.
Yeah.
And you should spend money with someone that's trying to show you a pathway for you to optimize the amount of time that you will need to become profitable.
And this transitions us to the subject of Pasha University. No, I'm just kidding. Max is
Pasha's
saying,
University.
yeah, Max is saying you're looking at this wrong. If it's the right mentor, $20,000 is nothing. That's one trade lifetime. Someone that's shown returns of 500 to 1,000% annually. It's nothing. It's a drop in the bucket. Here's the thing: if they're actually getting those returns, why are they like?
Telling you a course,
First of all,
bro.
why are they giving
Yeah.
that information out? And second of all, why does it only cost $20,000 if it's worth billions of dollars?
Should cost
Those
$1
are the
billion.
questions you should ask. Like, are they just, hey, I'm having a course. It costs $20,000. It's unlimited. Whoever wants to sign up, it's limited because it has only 100 seats or whatever they say. But like, think about it realistically. I get that the mentor thing and everything. I know it's all about who you know, not what you know. You know, connections are a really big thing in life. But like think about it realistically. Why would they be sharing some crazy secret of knowledge and also put like a price tag of 20K on it? You know what I mean? They're just creating an income source for themselves. And it's not a bad thing if it's truly saving people a lot of time and effort of learning something. Then, you know, it's probably worth it for some people. But like overall, it's, you know, like, here, think about this. Imagine I put on my Patreon and I was like, $20,000 to be my friend. You can call me one time a week for 20 minutes. Only $20,000.
And I'll be your mentor.
Yeah, and I'll be your mentor for $20,000. I'll teach you my secrets. Like, think about it realistically.
Yeah.
If somebody truly
Bro, like-
wants to mentor somebody, they're not gonna be putting some random like dollar amount on it. If they are, it's like it's kind of weird.
Brother, trading, the beautiful thing about trading is a zero-sum game. You either make money or you lose money. There's no like philosophy or relativism. You make money or you lose money. So if you have a strategy that gives you 500% a year, I guarantee you Citadel would know about you. JP Morgan would know about you. They would be fighting to hire you and to learn what this 500% a year return is. If they can implement, they would pay you $20 million bonuses just for you to give them this 500% a year strategy.
Like it's gonna
You
be,
sh-
they're gonna
you
make a
wouldn't
lot
you,
more selling that information to
yeah.
institutions instead of
You
selling it to
wouldn't be
people.
on a YouTube channel trying to sell 20K courses. You
Yeah.
wouldn't be, bro. I guarantee you that. You know.
Like you'll be able
So
to get maybe at 1K sales, which would be $20 million, whatever it is. But that 20, like I guarantee you, if it's something crazy, they can get a lot more money from it. There's just no way. You know what I mean?
bro, Steve Cohen just made $3.5 billion last year.
Pasha's
That's a
DCA
top
school.
tier trader with top tier strategy. $3.5 billion. Do you see yourself? Do you see Stephen Cohen selling a 50K course on the internet? You don't see it because he's busy making $3.5 billion without anyone knowing how it. Yeah, someone says
Yeah.
that he insider trade, but whatever. There's a lot of other examples. Like, why, if someone has a 500% return a year, that's billions of dollars. That's not worth 20K for one person, you know? Like the Medallion Fund with Gene Simons. He was so profitable that for him was not worth to have customers. He closed his fund for the customers. That's a profitable strategy. He was not like, look at me, how profitable I am, invest with me. He was like, bro, I'm too profitable. Having customers, it's not worth it.
Sec, I gotta send an email.
What's the play right now? The play right now, brother, we're trying to see if the prices are going to go up or going to keep the downtrend, and I cannot decide right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to short here on this bearish fair value gap, but it could pop up into the 660s. That would probably be like Chao Han was right. He was saying short at 660 because that's the like most ideal for this entire move. That's the ideal entry.
Explain.
And then like 690 is basically your stop loss.
Yeah. Someone's asking to check on gold. Ooh, gold is sideways, brother. And it's getting smaller and smaller. I wouldn't trade it. Oil is dropping kind of hard. It's almost closing the gap. That's important because that can make NQ go up. It's already kind of making. I have to see if oil gets bought up here.
You said oil's going up? Oh, oil dumped. Let's see here. Gold's just been in a range, by the way. Yeah. Just a range. Nothing special with gold. But oil's dumping right now. Uh-oh. Oil
Oil is dumping
has,
hard.
I think it officially, yeah, it filled the gap. It's like couple points from filling the gap, or like 15 ticks or something from filling the gap from Friday.
Bro, let me ask you something. Just for me to see if I'm power hour is 45 minutes from now.
Correct.
Is that right? Okay, now I'm sad.
Now you're sad. What?
Like my mind is, yeah, I was like, what time of day it is, you know? I was not like being able to, like, now I link up what hour it is in the US, New York, you know.
Yeah.
Like 4 in the afternoon for me is 4 p.m. is power hour for me. Now. Okay.
Yo, what's up, Moon? I'm doing okay on the accounts. Still grinding. Uh-oh. Oops. Oh, yeah. That was my short, sorry. Still messing with that gap. Down. Like, literally everything is the exact same movement right now. Except for Russell. The Russell is actually pushing pretty hard.
Yeah. Oil's getting
full V shape.
Bought up a little bit. Bro, the movement on crude oil today was insane. One for the books.
Yeah. Did it break the high from 2008?
Let me see the monthly chart. Yeah. No.
Okay.
I don't know.
Or actually, let me
I only
see here.
It broke the high of 2022. I have to see another
historical data. I'm gonna check. Okay, it did not. So 2008, April, it hit 139. And that's like non-futures, so futures were probably higher. Technically, we haven't broke 100 yet.
Oh yeah, we went up to almost 119.
Oh, I just realized futures are negative on oil.
Futures?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're down. We're below the open.
No, I'm talking about. Let's see, is this the right time? So I'm looking at crude. Oh wait, never mind. This is crude oil futures. Just kidding. Never mind. Anyways, I guess it's it hit 140. Sorry, I thought there was some arbitrage potential there. Start of Ukraine war got up to 147. Okay. Balio, you were saying it broke 2022? 119.
Yeah, 2022 highs.
Yeah, I forgot. Can't see it here.
See on trading view.
Okay.
It broke. I don't know if if it's adjusted, but it's showing that it broke.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's adjusted by inflation or I don't know.
Yeah, contract rollovers or something. I have no idea. Yeah. Okay, we're testing that next bearish fair value gap. See if we find rejection here.
Yeah, I'm trying to short at 660. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
If it inverts this 5-minute, bro, I think it's going to
Yeah,
go
that's
up
no
all the
good.
way.
Yeah.
It's kind of strong right now.
Yeah. Let's see if we get that rejection. So Chauhan, he shorted here.
660, yeah. I think he shorted like the fair value gap too.
Yep.
I don't know if he's there shorting still, but let's see what happens.
How has trading been with all the Iran stuff? Surprisingly not that crazy. I thought the market would be like dumping and all that. It hasn't really been doing much. It's kind of just been chopping. But it's been big chops, so we've been able to take really good trades. But if you just look on the daily,
Security sources say that air defenses
much.
intercept and shoot down a drone near Baghdad International Airport.
Stop fill.
okay, there's a big old squeeze.
Commander of Iran's Aerospace Force says from now on, missiles with warheads lighter than 1 ton will not be
I
launched.
sold another one on that squeeze, brother.
That was a news candle, I guess. It's kind of decent rejection. It didn't break.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh man.
Yeah, I sold another one when it squeezed up.
Oh man. I was just about to move my stop to the top there. Yikes.
Oil is going up.
Yeah. And I think I need to re-enter, brother. That's so unfortunate.
Order filled.
So, Commander of Iran's Aerospace Force
Yeah, I
says the
got out
frequency
here,
and
but
scope of the launches will
already
increase and their
feeling the
range will become
FOMO of getting
wider.
out. Yeah.
Such a hard rejection, man. $50 points.
Yeah, it's forming a little channel on the 1 minute.
Yeah, bounced off of it. Didn't fail.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Order filled.
Yeah, this time of day, like, it's hard to get a trade in.
Yeah.
Like, we have to
I'm
wait
like
for
red now.
confirmation. Yeah. Like, if you wait for a nice confirmation trade, it probably will work because it's a lot of faking. A lot. This time of day is always like this, a lot of faking until you get like one nice trade like we did on Friday.
I mean, this is the spot.
Gonna get the last cup of coffee of the day, bro.
All right.
I'm prohibited to drink coffee after this hour.
Order filled.
Yeah, so just so you guys know, I know that news was late, but just now state media publicized it. So that's why Financial Juice mentioned it. So they always mention when somebody says something, or if like a news agency releases some kind of information or an article with some kind of headline. Big old doji there. Okay, this is kind of the make or break, guys. So if it doesn't end up rejection this area, we don't want to be shorting anymore. So this is kind of like the final spot. Made that quick squeeze, quick rejection. Now we either want continuation downward or we potentially join long. Kind of don't really want to join long though. I'd rather just wait, but there's a possibility we just continue the squeeze upward, break highs. Oil's just like in a descending channel. Yeah, what's up, Conrad? You've traded cash, whole 15 years of trading you've done. Do you see any advantage of prop firms for someone like me? If you're profitable, then no advantages. If you're 100% profitable, there's no real advantage other than potentially leverage. But I'm assuming if you've been trading for 15 years successfully, you don't really need much additional leverage, I would guess. You're going oil long. Ooh. A nice little pop up there. See if oil actually wants to break out. It'd be nice. It almost closed the gap, but it got into this area from last week. If oil pops up, that'll be nice. Was technically a $3 balance. Pretty huge. not every month is green, but overall been good. Yeah, if that's the situation, yeah, keep trading cash. Like if you start feeling that the market is a little bit sketchy and you kind of don't want to risk, you know, cash, your own capital, you could go prop firms even temporarily, so you get good leverage, and then like you're protected from a black swan event because the only risk you have is what you paid for the accounts. That's really about it.
It's good to diversify. I've
Yeah.
seen like profitable traders that I judge that they
NYMEX
are
natural
really
gas April
profitable. It's not
futures
just a
settle at
scheme on the
around
internet. They trade
$3.12.
cash and
Gasoline
prop
April
firms.
futures
Oh, really? Okay.
$2.81. Diesel April
Because
futures
sometimes you
$3.58,
go
and
up,
WTI
like
crude
you
April
go on a
futures
good
settling at
run of 10, 15
$94.77 a
days on
barrel.
prop firms, you get a big nice payout,
Yeah.
and that adds to your cash account or gives you more like trades. You trade with like less heaviness on your head, you know,
Yeah.
by having another source of. It's kind of another source of income if you think about
So
it.
WTI crude again selling at $94.77, which is up $3.87 or 4.26% on the session.
Okay, oil kind of looks like it wants to break out slightly.
Yeah, inverted the 5-minute fair value gap on oil, and it's pushing, like inverted and it's pushing. So I think we break highs. Unless there's some news that they are waiting to drop when oil starts
true.
pumping again.
That is possible
Bro,
too.
one YouTube channel that not YouTube channel but source of news that it's also good at this time, it's Al Jazeera. I think it's the TV station from Qatar.
Mhm.
They are like all the time, because they are like from there, you know. They have like source right direct from where it's happening. It's, if anyone wants to take a look at that, I think their website's very good.
Let's push in. Squeeze in. Okay, TPTs are pretty much there. One-minute gap held.
Yeah, bro. Trained right now.
Yeah.
I think we have to short squeeze that 500. Put
Yeah.
that 400 likes. We have to short squeeze for price to go
Yeah,
down
short
again.
squeeze. Short squeeze the likes so that we could get a long squeeze down.
Yeah. That's what has to happen, to be honest.
Man, this thing, it's holding. Looks like it wants to pop. Oil,
Yeah, oil
dropping
reversed.
down a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's TPT's locked out. C684. Pasha been on the Discord for the last 4 years. This guy makes PW results look small, but he's an option scalper. He sells a 10K course, which you took and you've been paid back. Okay, that's a big squeeze. But he does not push it. That's pretty cool. Okay, looks like we're going to
Maybe
squeeze higher.
maybe that's his strategy. He acts cool about it. That's how they get you, brother.
That's how they get you.
I'm joking. Like, if you're saying that it's already paid off, it's already paid off. Yeah, inverted that 5-minute gap, and I think we're going for the highs.
Yeah. Yeah, now basically we don't want shorts.
Yeah.
Both levels broke through.
Yeah, the 1 hour, that 1 hour red candle is looking like a pullback right now.
Yeah.
Respected the 1 hour gap, and it's going up.
Yeah, I kind of got tunnel visioned on the short, to be
We are
honest.
seeing reports that the Iran
Tunnel
war
visioned
has
a little bit.
airlines reviewing growth plans as fuel costs
You tried
rise.
until the
Some
last
airlines are
possible
set to
Yeah.
pause leasing and
Yeah.
order
to hold the
discussions,
short.
and airlines are also said to consider halting jet
Yeah, no,
deliveries.
like if it it's only tunnel visual, because it didn't work. Because if there was a really good possibility that it would work.
Yeah.
know?
The problem is I started entering not at the absolute best spots.
Oh yeah.
That's the
If you
thing,
waited
yeah.
for the 5-minute gaps to be like the first trade,
Yeah.
I think you have gotten one stop only. Yeah.
Okay, we're also getting a breakout signal here if it stays above 700. Average move would be 50 points, which would pretty much be the sweep of the highs.
Mike Spain was long from 6.15. Nice trade.
Oh, nice. Not bad. Yeah, it's a really good trade.
Bro, like for real, if you able to manage, if you manage to get like on average 50 points a day on NQ, bro, you're golden.
Yeah.
50 points a day, you're golden. Depends on the leverage that you like, this and that, but
Jack just hit max profit on new eval TPT. Nice, man. Appreciate you, big dogs. Nice.
bro, my helmet became silver today.
Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Next stop is gold, then diamond.
Ooh, I want that diamond.
See if it tests this 1 minute gap. On the 1 minute. Okay. So if this does break highs, man, I'm a little bit sketched out of this long though, to be honest. But yeah, if it breaks highs, I think 850.
CBO estimates US February budget deficit of $308 billion.
The worst thing that can happen is this ends up ranging in this area.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll get like a full direction in the next hour.
Yeah.
You're long on the apex.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
See, stop 661. Okay. Three, two, one. My stop here is at 661. If it pulls back there, I'm out. But taking
there's a
a
5
bigger
gap.
size on this trade. Let's see. Half I will take up here, close to the high. The other half I'll take basically way above. Okay. It's time for the short squeeze. Let's see. New 5-minute candle. Technically, I guess I could go into the bullish 5 FVG. Hopefully it holds the 1. Okay, I think we need to give the NQ some motivation. NASDAQ market maker. We meet again. You have chopped us up. You've dropped us. But we are still standing. We ask permission for yet one more short squeeze to make back our losses and lock in some massive profits. Market maker, push it to the sky!
Candles climbing on the chart, coffee shaking in my hand. Level 2 is flashing red and green. I got my finger on the plan. Every tick feels louder, every pullback feels like fate. Margin calling out my name, but I'm holding through the weight. Oh yeah, they said it's over, that it's priced in, but I see volume rolling in. It's the final short squeeze. Bids are breaking through the wall.
There's the
Apple
pullback.
postpones its
Hold.
smart home display launch as it awaits new AI.
That was a perfect tick down into the 1 minute bullish fair value gap. Yes. Yes. Go!
Stars are popping one by one. Chat is screaming, lock it in. But my cursor starts to hesitate. I want the wick and all the win. Halt hit, hard skips, clock stuck, frozen on the screen. When it opens, gap to heaven, every bear becomes a meme. Hey! They try to lean on every rip. Now they're slipping on this rip. It's the final short squeeze. Bids are breaking through the wall. It's the final short squeeze. Watch those borrow shares dissolve. Trapped on the wrong side, they're begging for a halt, please. But the tape keeps screaming.
Oh my god.
It's the final short squeeze.
Man, you gotta do everything. Go!
Bag holders turning into legends. Paper hands turn into stone. Limit
Shoulder way, shoulder way.
soldiers as the price runs on its own. Do I sell or let it ride? Ride this rocket through the sky. Either way, this one green candle gonna live inside my mind. It's the final short squeeze. Bids are breaking through the wall. It's the final short squeeze. Watch those borrowed shares dissolve. Trapped on the wrong side, they're begging for a halt, please. But the tape keeps screaming. It's the final short squeeze. It's the final
Brent crude futures settle at $98.96 a barrel, which is up $6.27.
Come on!
6.76.
The song is almost over. You have 10 seconds to do something. I really started this song thinking something's gonna happen. I guess not. It's like every time I either play the song when it's already over or it's not doing anything. Now that the song's over, it's about to dump, dude. Let's see. We got a little bull flag here. The 1 minute gap did hold on a quick pullback. It was like a very, very sharp low pullback, instant jump. So to me, this is looking like it's probably going to squeeze up. I don't know if we actually break highs though, but we have no bearish gaps other than I guess this one that tested already. It's like it wants to go, but it's so slow.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta believe, brother. Just got to believe. Bro, 5 minute charts above EMAs. EMAs crossed.
Yep.
And that's it. The power of crossing EMAs.
Yeah. I mean, it looks bullish.
We inverted the 5 minute gap and that's it. I don't want to hear anything more about this trade. Only that is going to make us profitable on the day.
Heck yeah.
I'm already green, but when you're red, I'm red, and when I'm green, you're green, and you are together in this, bro. We follow our
facts.
swords right here.
It's kind of popping out here.
Order filled.
Yeah, guys.
Order filled.
Bro, short squeeze that 400 likes, brother. That's what's missing right here.
There it goes. Need to get that momentum. What's oil doing? Oil's kind of chilling. Gold's pushed out actually.
Yeah.
So it's going to the upper side of the range. 5140, 5130 maybe.
It's the final short squeeze. I know he wants to like do the final short squeeze on the high of the day.
I don't know, this momentum's slow.
Yeah. Probably like it's waiting for the next 1 hour. It's
I guess 12 minutes.
power hour. It's hard to trade this slow movements.
Yeah, we're pretty much trading Asia session right now. Yes, didn't break. I mean, we're getting the breakout signal as of right now, so technically this is a positive EV trade. As long as it stays above 690 now. The technical stop loss would be 670. Average move set 742. It might be that low. Let's see here. Let's give it a little pullback. Okay, new 5-minute candle. It's gonna crash before close, maybe. Okay, had some big sellers there coming in. Breakout signal has triggered. So the technical invalidation of the breakout signal, just to verify, is 24,670. That's the breakout invalidation. So I'm going to set my stop there. 670. Okay, there we go. Do that. Since the war started, almost every day the market has gone down on the last hour, at least more often than before the war. A more extreme move, maybe it's risk management to avoid overnight shocks. Yeah. Yeah, I don't doubt that's why sell-offs have been happening end of day. We're still waiting for the final short squeeze before the sell-off. Will it happen? Let's see if we have any news scheduled. So we have Trump roundtable in 37 minutes. And then about 30 minutes into after hours, Trump is going to have some kind of speech. And then when the market's going to be closed, he's going to have a news conference. So we could actually get quite a bit of volatility 37 minutes from now, depending on what he's going to be talking about at the round table. Okay.
Yerba mate.
Okay, hearing some sellers trying something. Yet again. Okay. Okay, sellers are trying to hold below 700. Momentum coming in. Hold, hold, hold. 5-minute FVG testing. Okay, I got stopped out there. Okay. Well, that's it for me. Okay.
Ooh, it came down.
Yeah. It like wicked me out too. Not a good Monday for me. Alright. I'm gonna jump on the eval real quick. So pop on this. So now it's
Israel's
testing
defense
that
forces say
5-minute
that their
bullish
systems are
FVG.
intercepting a threat.
Okay. Logging into the eval. I still feel like I like the longs here because we got the 5-minute gap, but man, it could just inverse it right now. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we can technically try it. This is gonna be a very, very tight stop on this long. Stopper's right there. The breakout signal, by the way, is invalidated because it got over 20 points of drawdown. So that ended up failing. How much profit on the day? I am red on the day, brother. Red on the day. I'm not in profit today. I'll have to like look at my performance based on the days. I feel like I'm like almost always not good on Mondays. I'll have to see. Because realistically, if on Mondays I'm like very rarely doing well, like I might as well just make a rule that on Mondays I like super size down.
Or only evals or something.
Yeah. I'm looking on my back test here. I guess some Mondays I'm green, but I feel like most of that green is from overnight trades, not actually intraday.
It's heavy on the 5-minute now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mondays are not good for me because I think I'm looking at my at least for this year stats. I have another spreadsheet where I have a couple more months back tested, just my performance. But I think Mondays are the only green days I have on Mondays. Most of them are green from taking an overnight trade on the Sunday open. So maybe I size down quite a bit Mondays. You're the exact opposite. Start of the week, usually amazing. Thursday, Friday, usually have a red day. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if it's, I mean, I usually miss the first couple hours also on Mondays.
Yeah,
But I don't know if
maybe
it's just like I need to get into the groove or something. I don't know. Okay. Swept that level. Bearish FVG on the 1 right there. Okay, with that 5-minute candle, I feel like the trend either continues or it's a big consolidation range. Let's see. Oil's about to run. Oh yeah, it's kind of breaking out, isn't it? Interesting. Looks like it's kind of breaking out, right?
Yeah, I took a long on this 5-minute drop.
Okay.
I'm already out. Almost break even, $10 on the trade.
Oh, nice.
Should have like hold a little more, but was kind of sketched out because of the 5-minute.
Order filled.
No way longs escape again. Fear and Greed Index 25. Extreme Fear. Oh, really? Fear and Greed Index. Did it drop that much over the weekend? Oh, well. Yeah, right at Extreme Fear. So previous close was 26. Huh. Interesting. Oh, we actually dropped below some pretty important moving averages on the S&P. Interesting, dude. We're actually moving to pretty heavily to extreme fear now across everything. Hmm. Yeah, this is kind of interesting. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what this week holds. We're now at super extreme fear in the market. And today was like a pretty massive short squeeze to the upside from last night.
Yeah, gold's running.
750 points, brother.
Yeah, bro, it was crazy. It was crazy.
Yeah.
But when I came in on the start of the day and I saw that the daily chart was leaving a big wick on that sweep,
Yeah.
I was like, bro, we're gonna
So
close on
nuts.
green day today. Yeah, it's nuts. It's nuts.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay.
Bro, I guess I traded oil at 115 and at 92 in the same day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I took trades at 115 and I took trades at 92 in the same day.
Man, that's so nuts. You said 115?
Yeah, yesterday I was longing
Wow.
all the way up there.
Nice. Yeah, it's so crazy. NQ running 2K points before pullback? I don't know about that. That would be a pretty insane short squeeze.
But would be the final short squeeze.
Yeah, that would actually be the final short squeeze. If that actually happens, like that will be the final short squeeze and we're dropping probably 5K.
Yeah. The song's pumping real long, 5 micros, 5 minis.
Yeah.
Bro,
Like, can you imagine, like, some of the guys in the stream, like, how they trade whenever they're like, oh, it's overextended, like, I'm gonna take an opposite position? Like, imagine
Yeah,
on a
bro.
day like that where it's actually, like, the 100% final short squeeze, 2K up. Like,
Yeah.
dude, so many
Yeah.
people gonna get burned, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Like the majority of the accounts are blown on directional days. The majority
Yeah,
of people like lose all their like cash account or funded accounts on directional days because they are always thinking that it's bottoming or topping.
yeah. See, that's what, like, whenever it's a directional day, I make the most.
Yeah,
Because I'm just like,
yeah, me
I
too.
got my levels. I'm like adding on, and then I just hold.
Yeah, that was a hard lesson. I was like that guy that is always looking for a pullback. No, it's not going up
Yeah,
anymore, and you
yeah,
short, and you short again, and you short again. Like I learned that lesson like from losing cash accounts over cash accounts.
that's true.
Now, bro, like was the main reason that I started trading with EMAs all the way back was like I had one rule, bro, and was like if prices are above the EMAs, you cannot short, never. And if prices are below EMAs, you cannot long, never.
Hmm.
What
That's
that
like on the
makes?
5 minute.
Yeah, on the 5 minute or the 2 minutes or the 1 minute. Like
Okay.
not like what that does is that if a day is fully directional, you're never going to take a short if it's going to the upside. Like if direction to the upside, you're never taking a short. Never. Like
Yeah,
you're
that's
only taking
smart.
longs. That rule does that.
Yeah.
And so that's how I stopped blowing accounts, like cash accounts. Now I do the same thing, but I use the gaps. And I use the EMAs too. There's
Yeah, pay
another
attention to the EMAs too.
yeah. Because that reminds me a lot like, bro, the EMAs are fully inclined, they are getting spread from each other, prices are pumping to the upside, there's no shorts here. Like if you short, you're going fully against the trend, and the odds are is that you're going to blow your account.
Yeah. Okay, NASDAQ's holding below the 21 on the 5. But the S&P's holding the 21 up on top. Let's see here. Is it going to hold?
Yeah, Sparky, you're right. You get clean directional days less often, but those are the days when you lose everything that you build on the other 80% days. If you go against the trend, like you can
Yeah.
do like 2 months of profit, and you only need one fully directional day, and you trying to time
According to
against it
SPA,
for
3
you to
drones
lose everything.
heading toward Sheba oil field intercepted. So again, 3 drones headed toward Sheba oil field intercepted.
Yeah,
According
if you
to
have a
SPA news.
mind, yeah, like yeah, in a perfect world, you're a human being that can control yourself, and you can stop. But majority of human beings, they will have one day that they will not follow risk parameter rules, and they will blow their account. You know, like the exception, like I don't know how to say English, bro. When I say short, you think that I'm saying shart? I don't know, my accent is that bad. It's not possible that I'm saying shart. If I am, bro, deal with it. There's no way that I can change. I can try to change, but In my mind, I'm saying short. I don't know what that is, bro. If you guys are trolling me.
Stop bullying me.
Stop bullying me.
It's only a game.
According to sources here, Germany, Italy, and Belgium are to convene a video conference on Tuesday with a group of European leaders to discuss competitiveness, including energy prices.
Yeah, brother. I was long as 643 and I did not hold. So probably the last good trade that I would take out on the day.
Little push up here. Okay, testing the 5. I'm gonna delete these boxes. Okay, testing the 5. Bearish effigy here. Okay, here comes sellers. Let's see if we can make a new low. It's a good rejection off the 5-minute bearish FVG, but it's ultimately only like a 25-point pullback. We want full continuation here. I don't know if we sweep these previous lows. Could potentially just be bullish consolidation. Tricky market. Yeah, honestly, I've kind of been struggling a little bit.
Yeah.
So I came onto the stream right back here, went long, took profits, tried to long in here, got stopped out, tried to short, got stopped out,
IDF says it extended strikes on military
tried to
infrastructure
long,
in Iran.
stopped out. Yeah. So I won one good trade, then one. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4 trades in a row lost? It's a little bit unfortunate. So out of 5 trades, approximately, I lost 4 of them. And ultimately, the price barely moved from when I got onto the stream. So only about
Bro.
50 points difference.
Pyra remember you about the
Oh,
330?
330?
Yeah.
Are we doing it?
Bro, yeah,
Okay.
we can do it.
You sure you're ready to do it?
No, I'm not.
How many points are we taking?
I'm not trusting the 15 points, brother. Like
Really?
Friday, he only gave like 11, I think. Friday,
No, I think Friday gave like 40.
but how big is the stop loss? Because
Well, yeah, Friday was really sketchy. Let's see, 30. It gave a lot.
yeah,
Man,
but like
this thing's squeezing
yeah,
out.
depending of how big the stop loss was,
It actually,
it was
let's
a
see,
little sketchy.
30. I think it was only like a 20-point bounce. Brother, what is this? What is this movement? Like, legitimately.
Yeah, out of nowhere, big candles. That's what's
Like,
happening
brother.
today.
What the heck is going on?
Yeah, oil dropped a lot.
Did
Oil
it?
dropped a lot.
Yeah.
$3 almost.
Man.
It's some type of news.
Man, oh man.
I'm feeling FOMO.
Same, dude. That's huge volume. Let's see where the buyers start getting in. I'll get. Yeah, they're coming in right here. Okay, never mind. Sellers coming back. Buyers absorbing.
Stop filled.
Sellers pushing down further.
Order filled.
I mean, legitimately for me, it's like I'm just getting faked out back and forth.
Yeah.
That was a huge sweep. Oh my goodness.
According to CBS, Trump says war
What
could be
happened?
over
Oh,
soon.
I got
War
out of
could
the
be
trade.
over soon, apparently. Okay, this is about a squeeze. I just got into the long at 679.
Seeing a little bit of movement towards the upside.
Ew,
on
this the final
S&P
short
500
squeeze,
and
baby.
downside
Let's
on
go.
the dollar
Bro,
here. It's a little
put the
bit
song
back of
on.
the headline.
Yeah.
The war should be over soon.
The war is over. Everything's okay. Titans. We are
Again,
going to
Trump,
the moon.
CBS says
We're
war
going
could
to
be
all-time
over soon.
highs,
Seeing downward
Titans.
movement on the dollar now, a bit more here. S&P
The
500
dollar
moving towards the upside.
is weakening.
Gold moving towards the upside here,
The whole world is going to the moon.
and also seeing downside.
Let's
movement
go.
on WTI crude oil off the back of the headline. So CBS cites phone interview with Trump.
Okay, I gotta make sure to take profit at some point. Oh my goodness. brother. What the heck is this?
Every pullback feels like fate. Margin calling out my name, but I'm holding through the weight. Oh yeah.
In this CDS, then Trump says US is very
Dude,
far
it's
ahead
squeezing
of
real
the
hard.
48-week time
This
frame.
is the final short squeeze, 2K up.
Also, Trump
Let's
says,
go,
"You
baby.
think
The war's
the
over."
Iran war is very complete, pretty much.
Bro,
Yet
you caught it at the
by
lowest
previous
possible
reports that
point,
they
bro.
cited in an interview.
Yeah, crazy. Look at that.
Yeah, I gotta make sure I don't blast through my, oh my goodness. I'm about to take 200 points, baby. We're about to take 200 points. My goodness. The short squeezer. Go.
Stars are popping one by one. Chat is screaming, lock it in. But my cursor starts to hesitate. I want the wink and all the win. Halt hit, heart skips, clock stuck, frozen on the screen. When it opens, gap to heaven, every bear becomes a meme. Hey! They try to lean on every rip. Now they're slipping on this rip. It's the final.
Yeah, I'm taking longs on the eval too.
Yeah, we're becoming millionaires, guys. No, I'm just kidding. This is a eval account, guys. This is an eval. Don't get it twisted. I max loss limit on the fundeds.
Bag holders turning into legends. Paper hands turn into stone. Limit orders line like soldiers.
Seeing emerging market currency index raising losses amid Trump war remarks. Once again, Trump said that war could be over soon for the CDS.
Dude, I didn't realize I had an order to sell up top, and it blasted through that. I forgot
that's
to
not
close
good.
it. Yeah, that was painful.
Bro, how a news of a war being over out of nowhere come out like this?
I don't know.
It's over?
No,
Yeah,
not
war's
over.
over, guys.
Treasury
The world is
session
bullish,
comments to
baby.
CBS.
Yeah.
She's crazy right now.
Boom! 200 points locked in, baby. The war's over.
I was $100 away from passing this account, and now I'm 500 away. It's okay. Another day.
Trump, number one
Seen here
president
now down
in the entire
0.02%.
world. He just ended the war
So
of the
seeing dollar
world.
pairing gains as well. Dollar yen up about
Big old green Shrek
0.08%.
candle. Let's go. Let's go. That was a nice short squeeze. Okay. Now we can calm down. Nice and
Yeah, brother.
relax.
We're good.
I mean, we were hoping for a short squeeze. Dude, that sucks, man. Like,
yeah,
actually,
that sucks hard.
like, I'm not even, like, I don't want to complain that much, but guys, I know that the
Further
news took
from
me
that
out, but
CBS reporter on X citing the
I was
interview,
trying to
Trump
target
says he has someone in
850,
mind to replace
24
Khomeini,
850,
but he
and
did
I
not
was long
elaborate.
over here, guys. I was long. I was long right here. I took the long, except for this thing dumped me out. If it didn't dump me out, and it would have been clean price action, not this weird stuff, dude, we would have been, oh my goodness, we would have been so green today. But the market maker had different plans, and yeah, he did not want me too green. So it's a little unfortunate.
Brother. Yeah, trading is a crazy endeavor.
Yeah, like I forgot where I went long. Let me see.
Bro, I went long all the
686.
way.
All the way where?
Bro, all those candles, like every 20 points I longed.
Oh,
I,
nice.
I, I just started long and long and long. I made like 2K on the eval.
Are you
We're seeing
serious?
treasury yields
Nice.
falling to
Yeah.
session lows after Trump comments.
Dude, I mean, man. Yeah, dude, I just got 200 points on an eval. Like, who cares about that, honestly? What sucks is I took a long here on the fundeds, man. Took a long on the fundeds, was targeting 24,850. Was going to take half off at the high of day, other half at 850. And it just, man, it just went up in here. It just got me out, pushed me out. Because
Kremlin
if it
says
didn't
Trump
do
had
this
called Putin to
nastiness, I would have
discuss
been
Iran
holding
and
this the
Ukraine.
whole
The
time.
call lasted for around an hour. It was
Would
constructive.
have got this
business-like, and
entire
frank.
move, brother.
Trump again expressed
Yeah.
interest in the Ukraine conflict to end
Whatever.
soon.
That's trading. That's what gets you the FOMO, because you have the trade set, whatever it is. I got chopped up, slapped up, thrown around, and then we got the news drop that just spiked it up. Anyways, I'm pretty much max profit on this eval. I need $70. 70 buckaroos.
Yeah, look at this daily candle. Oh my god.
Order filled.
Yeah, this is gnarly, brother.
Seeing US stocks extending gains, NASDAQ up now 1%.
Oil dumping
US
like
10-year Treasury
massively.
yield last at around 4.11%. 2-year yields falling to 3.56%.
Brother, this might actually, like, with, like, no joke. We were joking about it. This could actually be the final short squeeze.
Yeah.
This is
were
1,000
just
points
saying-
up right now from the bottom. Like, we were actually joking about it. This could be it. This could be it, Mr. Okay, so we just got up to 930 key level. Okay, I'm looking for that rejection. I took a quick short here to get my extra $70. I may regret it.
Yeah, be careful.
930
Because when it's short squeezing,
rejected.
brother, it's short squeezing.
Yeah, it could be
Also,
nasty.
CBS
There we
says
go.
that Trump malls taking over Strait of
Nice.
Hormuz.
Okay, I'm pretty much max profit now. I just need one more trading day to get $25. That was a beautiful entry, though. If anybody tried to take the entry on the bullish FVG right there, that was like a perfect spot, man. Man, oh man. So we broke 850, now 930. It's like, it's hitting the key levels perfectly right now. Man, this could squeeze, like, this momentum, if this keeps going, this could squeeze to 25,200. It could squeeze to 25,400. I have no idea. This is definitely not normal. This does not happen every day.
Bro,
I would be very careful today if you're trading and you have no idea what the heck's going on. I'd be very, very careful, because this could drop right back down on any type of, like, oh, just kidding, we're actually going to war. Like, this will go pew, or like full reversal to the downside. So just be very careful. But this could keep squeezing another, I don't know how many 100 points. This could be just the start right here. It just went up 300 points
yeah,
in
don't
10
risk
minutes.
your fundeds.
Yeah.
Like, it's a day that you can make a lot of money, but like, it's not worth it. Like, I made like 180 on the funded. I shouldn't even be trading today, but Apex like did a solid for me, so
Yeah.
I'm happy.
Yeah, if you didn't catch down here, like, there's no reason for you to be jumping in here. It's like, if you're jumping in here, it's FOMO, honestly. Unless you truly believe that it's going to squeeze higher.
Yeah, if you're on an eval and you're trying to pass it, now like is the time to be a little riskier. If you're on an eval and if you lose the eval, it's not that big of a deal. Now is like a good time because high volatility is what you need, but
Yeah.
don't risk a funded over here, you know?
Max Payne says, remember what I said when the day started. All-time highs by the end of next week, if not April 2nd.
Brother,
Max
Pasha,
Payne
let
has
me
the
tell you,
insider information, guys, for sure.
330
So oil
candle.
prices
Bro,
fall
330
Oh!
candle
8%
didn't
on
work.
trading. WTI
Oh,
near $88.
330
Did not
candle.
work.
No, right now
was-
it's gonna work.
Again, off the back of the interview with CBS News of Trump
Oh wait,
commenting
just kidding.
that
No, it didn't work
war
at all.
could be over soon.
Wait,
US is
what?
very
It didn't
far
work
ahead of 4
at
to
all,
5 week
bro.
time frame.
Brother.
But I'm catching the
Wait,
reverse 330
330? Right when
According to a
330
post on X, Israeli
happened,
foreign
it was
minister
actually
says there have been more
the
attacks against
complete
Israel
high.
from Lebanon than from Iran over
Yeah,
the
but I
past
took
week.
the reverse. Like it dropped all the way down, and I bought at 900 and got out.
Wait, on Mondays you have to short the 330 candle.
Oh.
No,
Bro,
I'm just
let
kidding.
me tell you something. There was a guy, bro. The first thing the guy said on the stream is,
According to
"I'm
sources
long
here,
at
Trump administration
330,
is weighing
and
further
I'm
easing
taking
Russian oil
profit at
sanctions
970."
amid price
No
surge.
way.
And I was like, bro,
No
bro,
way.
if you
That's according to sources
like
there.
if you do that trade, like tell me when you get out. And the guy was like, didn't say anything, and I hope he took the full trade. But was the one of the first messages that I read on the day. He longed that 5 minute gap, and he was like, "I'm gonna get out at 970."
Dude.
And I was like, "Okay, maybe next week you get out."
Do you
I was
remember his
like,
name?
bro, I should have taken a picture, bro.
Dang.
Oh,
Well, he'll probably be
it's-
back in here, to be honest. If he
Yeah,
actually hit the
yeah.
full trade, he will. I'm sure.
I don't
Pasha,
remember
what
his name.
happened? What is going on? What happened is Trump ended the war, brother. There's no more war.
Yeah. The
There's
world is
peace
at
in the
peace.
world. World peace now.
And all your dreams will come true.
Yeah. The American dream is going to be spread across the entire globe today.
Yeah.
So today we're going to get the final short squeeze to the moon, and with that short squeeze, every single person that has investments will become a millionaire today. Like guaranteed, massive short squeeze to the sky. Oh my
Because the sky's the
goodness.
limit.
yeah, because the sky's the limit. Okay, we're actually testing a 4-hour bearish fair value gap right now. So this is a spot where if you are longing this still, this is actually the spot.
See oil futures
me see
extending
here.
losses in post
Bro, we just
trade.
combine all the
It was
cliche.
crude down
like,
over
Yeah.
$3 a
in
barrel.
one
Heating oil
sentence.
futures
Okay,
down
right
over
here.
5%.
Be careful, guys.
So the three major US stock indexes high end
25,020.
trading.
That's the
NASDAQ up around
center. That's the
1.3%.
midpoint of a 4-hour
Again, post
bearish
Trump's
fair
comments.
value gap, and that will actually align very perfectly with a potential downtrend line. So if you guys can see that, yeah. So potential downtrend line, it is coming up to test it. Midpoint, like I said, was about 25,020. So it's coming up.
Yeah, 25,000 about to hit.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm tempted to just not be greedy, control myself, and close my day, bro.
Yeah.
That's what I'm tempted to do.
Yeah.
Because I'm greedy right now, brother. Yeah, Bitcoin almost hit 70,000.
If this breaks through, we're going to 25,200. Crazy, crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Vagabundo saying, catch the drop. Catch the drop. Oh, on what? On
Catch
oil?
the drop. I
Do we
think
catch
oil
the
is
drop in
halted. It's
oil?
only for me.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
halted?
oil has been halted. Yeah!
Yeah. Bro, they long squeeze that gold, that oil.
Bro.
I don't even know how many points I got. Like I started buying at 706, 705, and there's
Yeah.
only like points on my chart right now. Point.
Man,
Yeah, 2.5k on
gold
the
kind of
eval.
broke out a little bit. Still kind of in the range. Gold's not doing anything. Boring. Boring on gold. NASDAQ 25K psychological level. Interesting, interesting. Looks like a big seller at that 25K level.
Yeah. Someone has a big stop there for sure.
Yeah. Man. I'm so shocked, bro. The
So
dollar
we have
just
posted out the
dumped.
article on the feed for you to read through from CBS. It's a live update, but just one of the articles just being put out on the feed.
Okay. That's
Uh,
quite a
oil is
little
dropping.
pullback.
Even more.
Oh, it's unhalted. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, oil. Wow. Look at the daily candle. Dude,
How crazy is that?
that's so nuts. Bro, I feel so bad for anybody that longed up here, man. Cause like, dude, whenever it gets up like this, it's temporary. It's not going forever. So like when you're longing, you're just trying to play hot potato.
But short squeeze those 25,000 sellers, brother. For one
Yeah.
time. With me in a trade. Do that for me, bro.
Are you in long?
Oh yeah.
I do. What, 24 and 950?
950, yeah.
Oh, brother, you're getting FOMO.
No, I'm on an eval.
Oh, okay, okay. You scared
But I'm
me there
getting
for a
FOMO.
second.
You're right. You're right.
You for sure. But yeah, you're
ADF
for
said
sure
they
getting some FOMO.
identified
But
missiles
let's get
launched
the
from
squeeze through
Iran
that
toward
25K.
Israel.
Come on, baby.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh no.
I think 25,020. That's the spot. That's the important. It's actually maybe 25,017. Just be careful. 016,
Yeah, like-
017.
Like I'm trading an end of day eval on Apex, and when you have a big profit, you have to keep going because it's end of day. You know, that's what I'm I'm trying to be
Oh, okay, okay.
rational
That makes
and
sense.
have FOMO all like in the same time.
Okay, let's see what 25,020 does. It's squeezing.
go,
Let's see
let's
if
go,
it gets
let's go,
big
let's go.
rejection here. Or is it going to push straight through this bearish fair value gap on the 4-hour?
Oh my god, oil.
Wow.
What the heck?
Oh
My-
my
my-
goodness. Oh
My
my.
road my
Wow.
road trip's gonna be cheap again, brother.
Yeah. Let's go.
I
Get that
just-
gas down, baby. Good job, Trump. Let's go, baby.
US stocks
Dude,
extend
this might
gains, S&P
push to
500
25,200.
around
There's
1% now.
0 sellers in here, man. This is squeezing. Oh my goodness.
Crazy, bro. Crazy.
Oh.
Bro, I was like, no, man. I woke up today, I was like telling my wife, bro, I have to get like $200 more to pay for the oil,
Yeah.
but for the gas, and no more. I'm good.
Henrietta, what happens if you make more than 50% on TPT for a test account? You basically just have to lose some money and try to get it closer to that 50%. It doesn't fail your account or anything. It's just whatever your maximum day is. If it is above your 50% profit target, it just raises your profit target to be double your biggest day. That's all.
There's lots of oil in the
But you
US.
can lose the money back down. It won't count against you. Just careful not to accidentally do a counter position.
Bro, oh my god, oil is, bro, it's going to go to 62 today? What's
Do
happening?
you think so?
Bro,
How
yeah,
many
no.
more halts is it gonna get?
Bro, 10 more bucks is at 70.
I mean, actually, like it could come down to 62. You actually might be right.
Guess
There's
who's
a
going to buy
gap.
now?
There's a gap to fill at 68, and then 62 is like before the war news started.
That's Interior Secretary Burgum speaking on Fox News.
Brother, I'm actually curious, like, whenever something like this happens, it's very rare, obviously, that this happens, but, like, do the guys at the gas station, like, all the there's some places in the U.S. where there's, like, 3 gas stations even at an intersection, and they're all competing
Yeah,
against
yeah.
each other?
Yeah.
Imagine, like, when this happens, like, the guys out there, like, adjusting their price, and then like it keeps dumping right now, and they're just
Oh my
like
God.
the other gas station on the other corner is like, okay, we'll drop another 20 cents, and then the other one's like, okay, we'll drop 5 cents
my
below
God.
them. It just keeps
Oh.
dumping. Like, I wonder if that's happening right now anywhere. It'd
Like,
be hilarious to watch.
A race to see it, like, you know.
Yeah. Because, like, with gold, it doesn't really happen that way because they just have, spot price or whatever on the screen. But
Bro,
oil is a
another
different
news
thing.
about Russian oil came out. The Trump administration is considering further easing of Russia oil sanctions.
Hmm.
So that's more oil in the market.
Yeah. Man, Trump's
Yeah,
really
oil.
trying to get that dollar per gallon gas.
Yeah. Bill baby drill.
Bill,
Drill baby drill.
Bill, Draby, Bill.
Drill baby drill. Oh, bro, my mind is fried, bro. Let me be honest with you.
Yeah, this is a crazy day.
Yeah. I have to cut the caffeine, bro. I'm not sleeping good. This time
Yeah.
of the day, I'm already fried. Oh my God.
Okay, so oil just jumped up and filled the gap that it created after the halt.
Yeah, I hope nobody on the chat like FOMO'd in on Q and is now holding
Yeah.
a trade that.
This is rejecting the
bad.
4-hour FVG right now. If you are trying to trade this, I'll throw out levels and stuff. If you are trying to
Oil
trade this,
futures
but
extending losses in
930
post-segment
right
trade,
now
US
is a
crude
key
and
level.
heating oil
So if it
prices
holds, there's
now falling
potential to
over
long.
10%.
But
Yeah,
I would be
for
very
sure.
careful. But that's just like, if I were forced to trade here, 930 is a key level for me, and that's where I would be longing. See if it aligns with any 1 minute gaps. It doesn't.
Yeah, man. Yeah, like I'm happy today, bro. Overall, very happy today.
Yeah, same. It's a good day. I lost
Bro,
a
it was a
lot of
good
money
day.
on the fundeds, but it was a good day. It was very entertaining.
Yeah.
We got 18
Yeah,
minutes
yeah.
left till the market closes too. 17 minutes.
Mm.
Oh, the market on close today is gonna be massive, brother.
Oof. Yeah, bro. Market on close and say bye to the guys on the chat.
Yeah.
Say thanks to them, and I'm gonna hit the gym, bro. And it's gonna be a perfect day today, bro.
Heck yeah.
Let's go.
Is the TPT Pro account payout limited? No, it's unlimited payout. There's no limit on it. Yeah, any account that you get with
Oil
Take
falls
Profit
below
Trader, they
$90
have
a barrel after
no
Trump
payout limits.
remarks.
Short or long, Pasha? I honestly would stay away from this. I don't know what it's
If
doing.
if you made your profits, cool. If you didn't make nothing and it's trying to like catch up right now, it's very easy to be FOMO in a trade that goes against you very quickly.
Yeah. But yeah, Trump, that would be really hilarious if Trump was like, oh, I was actually being hypothetical that the war is over.
Yeah.
And then
bro,
this thing
out of
full
nowhere he can
drops.
say something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's literally done it before too. That's the funny thing. He literally said he was going to fire Jerome Powell, and then like right after the market dump, he was like, "Oh, I was actually like I didn't say that. I actually like I'm not gonna fire him." It was like a
Trump.
complete reversal, and the market dropped like 300 points when he said it, and then when he said basically that he wasn't going to, it popped like 300 points.
Yeah. Get used to Trump. Like trading Trump market, it's always entertaining. Always entertaining.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, love
What
him
else
or
to
hate
say?
him, as a day trader, you should love the volatility.
Yeah.
As long as you're on the right side.
Yeah. Yeah, brother. Today, gonna close shop for today, and I'm gonna watch what it's going to do on this market on close.
Sounds good. By the way, did you give your wife anything yesterday?
I think no.
Really?
Oh
You
yeah, it
don't?
was
You don't?
International Women's Day.
Yeah, yeah.
I gave her like congratulations or something,
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I was
but
curious
no
if
presents.
you like celebrated or not.
Yeah, like her birthday is coming up in a few days, and I'm prepared something.
Nice.
Yeah, but we went to a friend's house, played some cardboard games. Not
Nice.
cardboards, like board games.
Yeah, yeah.
It was a
Not
nice
bad. Trump just posted. I was joking.
game. No, don't say that.
So let's
Again.
keep an eye on the Dixie, continuing to move further
I
down
was joking.
over the back of that headline there from the CBS reporter. Now slightly negative.
Rest
Fitch
of the
Ratings
world's
says
like it's
war
okay,
risk
just
coverage
Women's Day.
exit credit negative for exposed U.S. marine insurers.
Yeah, no, in Brazil is a very big thing too, like Women's Day, International Women's Day.
Yeah.
But
Oh, it's
I don't know, like
somebody's saying it's only Eastern Europe that celebrates it.
Eastern Europe, no.
I thought it was like a lot of Europe, like all of Europe. I thought.
Oh yeah.
Didn't he say the war is practically over since the U.S. has destroyed their Navy, communication, and Air Force? I think it's just wishful thinking. Yeah, possible.
Yeah, brother.
See, that's where the question comes in. If you're, if you got a cash account and like that's what you're thinking, like interpreting by what he's saying, like there's opportunity to be had whenever a massive short squeeze happens.
We have posted out the article on the feed for you to read through from Fitch Ratings. Again, they say war risk coverage exit credit
But I feel
negative
like the
for
song,
for
bro,
exposed
made it
US
bump
marine
twice
insurers.
more than
Yeah,
it would be.
true. Like whenever we started the song, we were only at like 24,800. So because we played the song, we got an extra 250 points. Massive.
That concludes comments from Bergman on Fox News.
I don't think Market Maker would actually pump it as high. Like it was a jam. He was jamming out. Hidden market buy. But that 5-minute candle right there that we just saw, big sellers. So 25K. Also that bearish 4-hour fair value gap that I showed you guys. We are seeing those sellers in here. So let's see if potential reversal happens. It's 25K testing.
Final shorts.
25K.
One minute to go now to begin the market on close imbalance data.
Okay, market on close.
So just a reminder at the same time, Trump is supposedly having his round table. There is no live video for this. We'll keep looking, but we'll see if there's anything. If there is, we'll pop it on the feed for you.
And Q is kind of holding a fair value gap to the downside. Be careful, guys, long in here. If it inverts, then okay, but be careful.
10 seconds. Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 1.9 billion. NASDAQ 100 sell side 1
need to make
billion.
a song
Dow
for when you
30
take
sell side
monster
45
trades.
million. And Mag 7 sell side 298 million.
Okay, I'm hearing a lot of sells. Happens here.
Yeah, careful. Yes, at some point, people that are day trading this, they have to take profit. So that can push market down.
Hmm. Nine minutes left to hear sellers. Yeah, be careful here, guys. It looks like the 4-hour gap is rejecting, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like the shorts are the way to go here. But yeah, I mean, if you want to take a trade, I feel like the shorts are the way to go here. You'd probably play to 24,850, I would guess. But obviously some buyers are holding this level too, 950 level. Eight minutes left. I'm curious to see how this day closes. Is it going to continue the final short squeeze? Oil's going down again. Okay. There, I got a call.
Bro, nobody talks about silver anymore.
Yeah, nobody's talking about silver anymore.
They use silver and now nobody calls it.
Yeah. What are you thinking happens here, brother?
Let me see. NQ. Yep.
It's like holding that 950 area.
Yeah, for me, it's holding I'm looking at the 2-minute chart,
Iran's
and it's
president
holding a
Pezeshkian,
gap.
during a phone call with Turkey's President Erdogan,
And it's
said that
possible
Iran is
we
prepared to form a joint team
we
to
keep going
investigate
down, in my
allegations
opinion.
of Iranian missile attacks on
Like
Turkey.
in the 1 minute,
as
there's a little
stated
gap. Like
by
it's a
Iranian state
combination
media.
of those two candles.
Bullish gap or bearish?
Bearish, bearish.
Oh,
Those
I see it. I see
two
it.
red
Got it.
candles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. I see
Those
that.
two. It's kind of holding that, so we gotta invert those gaps to think about longing again.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Maybe it's doing a double bottom here,
Yeah.
but
It's like straight up like bull flag forming here, but I'm like, man, this is gonna be a very easy way for for some sellers to mess up longs that
Yeah.
got up here.
Yeah, like all the people that bought and kill here, like if you bought stocks, okay, you're gonna hold. But if you are long on the like leverage contracts,
Yeah.
you gotta take profits before the end of the day. So that's why I think it's not going up anymore. Like to swing trade it, you have to have a lot of margin.
Yeah. There's like a little bullish gap, 892, the next one 824. And right now it's holding kind of a bullish gap. Oh no, it's not actually. Yeah, just bullish gap here, here, here. Hasn't tested any of them. As far as RTR asking, is there any short or trade or whatever? I have no idea. I feel like I want to be longing this because it rejected this red candle right here was a rejection of the 4-hour bearish fair value gap over here. So that was rejection of it. Continuation is possible, but this thing's squeezed also. An entire 400 points within 20 minutes. Okay, 25K again. Okay, final 2 minutes. See what happens here.
Inverting? It's inverting?
Yeah, it's starting to. Let's see.
Yeah. What a crazy day.
This is the final short squeeze. Yeah, this is nuts. What a push, man. So it made a little bull flag, breaking out, George W. And final minute. Let's see what happens. $30 seconds left. I'm like very curious how this moves because like in the last minutes you could see such crazy movement after such a movement like this, but I guess there's not much coming. Last 20 seconds, last 15. Ten. Yeah, without a doubt, the craziest day we've seen in a long time. All right, and there we go. Market close.
The last crazy day was the one that we had all those earnings.
Yeah.
That bro, that
That was
the last
nuts. I remember that. I was actually trading it too. All right,
Yeah.
well, I guess that's about it. I guess it's time for the outro. I appreciate you, Leo. Everybody in the
I
Discord.
appreciate you, brother. Appreciate
It was
everyone. Thank
quite
guys
a
for
ride.
the company. It was.
Yeah, thank
See
you
you
for
guys
the
tomorrow.
company, Leo.
Thank you.
Alright, let's pop out of here. Guys, my goodness. Wow. I mean, I don't think there are any words to describe very easily what happened today. But this was massive. This was so massive. From the absolute bottom on Sunday to the absolute top today, we moved 1,056 points. 1K on the NASDAQ. So, if you're green, oh my, I mean, look at this direction. Just huge, massive momentum. If you're green on this, great job. Earlier in the day, we had 50% in the green. You guys did a great job. Now, out of those green, it did look like we had about 30 or 35, 40% in the red. We had a 15% or so that didn't take a trade. So if you are in the red today, it's gonna be all right. I'm getting the FOMO. I took a big loss today. When you know I shouldn't have taken a big loss, but I did. So if you're red today, like me, make sure you take something from this day. I know it's rough, it's hard, it sucks. You get the FOMO, but guess what? It's a marathon. It's not a sprint. We're not here to try to make $1 million in one day overnight. We're here to actually learn, be consistent, get disciplined, get control of our emotions in our trading and our rules. So I hope you learned something today. Appreciate all you guys. God bless y'all. Thank you so much for joining me today. And I'll see you guys bright and early for New York session tomorrow. I hope to see you there. Thank you so much. If you haven't hit the like button, make sure you hit the like on the way out. Alrighty. Peace out. See ya.